Alright. Hello everybody, welcome to another stream. Let me get both chats up. Sorry, I am a little late. Still in time for BONK Cup, which is the main goal today. It's always so, like, exciting to boot up a stream on Thursday, because you're like, man, am I just booting up for the one I've been waiting for, or do I have to wait another week to get a chance to win BONK Cup? We'll see, guys. We'll see. I'm feeling good. I always feel good on Thursdays. I always feel ready. But you never know if it's gonna be today or not. So we will just have to see. Let me, the server's already up. Wow. Yeah, the server is already up. But, you know, we've had some good results lately. Some very exciting ones. I know people were frustrated with me with the one we posted today because it was very close and then I kind of threw it away. But hello all. Jan, thank you for the 23 months. Hello YouTube chat. When does it start? It starts in 7 minutes, so we have a bit of time. Also, after BONK Cup today, I am coaching OTV in France, offline TV in France, at Trackmania. They're doing an event soon, which is the Roomy Rumble. And they've asked me to coach them in Trackmania because they don't know too much about the game, so I will try. I will try, and if you're trying to learn Trackmania, you can learn along. We're doing it from like the very beginner level, like you basically have just installed the game, you don't know too much yet. That kind of thing. So I have to tell them actually that they have to get paid access of the game, unless they already have it. Also make sure you have the paid access of the game. Okay. It's always like such a hassle if they don't have it, because I've done this before, I've been through that. The loops. Idmaki, thank you for the 45 months, thank you also KMV, thank you Joe. Take all the energy for this BONK Cup, yeah man, I hope it's gonna be a good one. I hope it's gonna be a good one. We will see. We will see. Let's get on the server. How can I play BONK Cup? Actually, great question. Let me show you. There's still 5 minutes to join. So let me help you get into BONK Cup if you want. Can you guys see my game? You cannot. Interesting. Why not? If I click buttons. Elliot, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, now I can see it. Thank you so much, Elliot. Thank you, Nerf, as well. Thank you, Pancake Ass 420. Incredible name. You're in the main menu. You hit clubs. You search for really high quality, or if you have the club. The room is going to be up here, BONK Cup, but you can also join BONK Cup 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. Find one that isn't full. 5 only has 3 players. There's 17 here. Server 3 is already full, so join the one that's available. I am lucky enough that I'm whitelisted. I get to join server 1. And so do the other pros, the BONK Cup pros, if you will. That's why we always have some of the best players in here. But if you want to join server 1, you have to show up early. This server opens at 1950, I believe. So that's when you gotta click. First people to join get in, apart from the whitelisted players. So you can also get into server 1, it's just harder, it requires more planned effort. One moment. Nice shirt, thank you. Thank you for the good luck, everybody, thank you. I am very excited. Have you taken history for Granite today? Bro, I saw he posted. I really want to watch his new video. It's been a while now. And I saw the thumbnail and title, and I love the thing he's gonna talk about. It's one of the biggest puzzles in pyramid sort of lore, which is one pharaoh, Snefru, he's the guy who came before Khufu that built the Great Pyramid, has 3 pyramids. Why? Why does Snefru have 3 pyramids? One pharaoh, 3 pyramids, but he can only get buried in one. Think about it. What's the other 2 for? Were they just test pyramids? Were they failed pyramids and you had to make a better one? Why 3? There's something fishy going on. There's... And so, the way Egyptologists explain this traditionally is that the first 2 were failed, and he wasn't satisfied, so he wanted a 3rd. And you can make arguments for why they were failed. There's one that's called the bent pyramid, and they make all kinds of arguments for why it was failed. But what history for Granite has been able to prove recently is that that structure seems to have been maintained and repaired and constantly patched up for 1,000 years? Like literally a millennia of people worshipping and hanging out at that structure. Which is kind of weird for a failed building project, no? Like there's something called thermal expansion where... Also, hi Shangar, this is the host of BONK, by the way. This is the guy we have to thank for this great content. Hello, Shangar. If you're... Yeah, what was I saying? Over time with limestone, it expands and you get something called thermal expansion where... basically, the rocks expand and there's nowhere to go, so they push outward, and therefore you get, like, cracks and stuff like that in the rocks. But they've gone up and added new rocks to replace the bad ones. Which is a very slow process. It does not happen during construction. So, I hope he's gonna talk about that. And if he is, I'll be very excited to see what the logic he's come up with is. That's the pyramid news of the day. Bro, virtual pyramids are getting boring. When do you leave your midlife crisis? Midlife crisis is crazy because this week, guys, I took a blood test for the first time in 5 years. Anna has been quite worried about my health due to various things such as energy drink consumption, black water consumption, stuff like this, right? And saying like, you have to get your health checked. I took a blood test, and it tested me in like 46 different categories. 46. So, you know, I was like, man, is it gonna show that I'm dying? Gray hairs, everything? No. I'm going Team Peach, by the way. No. Turns out, I scored properly in 45 out of 46 categories. Like, within the reference numbers they have, perfect values. The one that was off the charts was the amount of creatine in my body. Because I've been working out and then taking creatine supplements, and so it was higher than the expected. The rest were all normal. And it estimated, listen to this, it estimated that I have the body of a 20-year-old man. Not 50, not 30, gray hairs, all that, 20 years old. So let this be a testament, guys, that all this caffeine, all this sugar, maybe it's not that bad. For now. I know I'm gonna pay the price when I'm 70, but for now, alright? For now, it's fine. For now, we're living life. How old are you? Turning 26. Turning 26, so not terrible. It's not that terrible. Like, it would be weird if it said 15. I don't think it goes that low. Gads, thank you. Gilbert, thank you as well. Scrappy playing today? Yeah, I saw Spam was in this, oh, there's Scrappy and Spam actually on screen. We also have Softy, we have Lars. Granite might be back from vacation. There he is. Yeah, all the regular suspects. We also have AR Troy here. Wonder if he has a map today. Another map to screw us over with. Guys, what makes apricots so inferior to peaches? There's like 10 people here. This might be the most one-sided question of all time. They're just not as sweet, right? Like, peaches, man, you bite into a peach, if you haven't had a peach for a long time, amazing. Dried apricots are kind of not all that. They're not really all that. You put them in like your cereal, your granola or something. Just a little mid. Not juicy. Yeah, I mean, I cannot remember the last time I had a non-dried apricot. We are starting. Okay. Lock in. Everybody. Let's do this. This is the day, alright? We're manifesting it. We're gonna try to triumph. If not, we're gonna try to have fun. But starting here, we're taking this very seriously. If you guys don't know how BONK up works, we play a warm-up, we play 3 rounds per map. We try to score as many points as possible while fast learning things such as random leaderboard generator number 2. This could be literally anything and impossible to have a good run on, but we're gonna try. And so is everyone else, over 100 players on the server. Watch out for the slow-mos. Is the message on the signs. Good luck, have fun. Have you won one yet? I have not. So this will be the first if so. Right, so there's effect blocks I'm seeing already. We want to hit the super block. Let me try this again. Because you can definitely get this first one. Yeah. That's going to be the start I go for, but it ended up being a bit bad. Other than that, I mean, hello? Is there anything to this? I'm not even seeing a single slow-mo. There's a finish to the side. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go! BONK Cup is starting! That's a great start. Oh my god. No, I'm slowing down. I mean, songs are pretty good. That was 4th, nice! Really good start. As always, whenever there's a map like this, guys, the starts tend to go pretty alright, and then it just disintegrates. That's a good start. But I really liked this line I had for the beginning there. So I'm gonna try to repeat that. Just don't try too hard on a map like this. I mean, I think the biggest thing you can sort of... The biggest mistake you can make in BONK Cup is to not try to control the outcomes, I think. If you just put your hands in the air and say everything's random, you might have a lot of a worse time. Oh, this was very bad. Sixth, I'll take it. I thought that was gonna go a lot worse when I missed the finish, but no. Nice. Very nice, good start. Points limit today is 3,306 points, guys. I'm gonna put this up here. 3,306 is what we're playing to. So the points are doubled from the early BONK Cups, and also the amount of points you need to reach are doubled-ish. We're leading after 2 rounds. Decent, scrappy in second. Oh my god. Felt like a spider pig there, and then just going on the roof. I was trying to get down to the ground, and then I realized I'm risking this for like maybe a couple better positions, but it's ultimately a really strong run, so... Yeah, good start, guys. We're up at like 600 something points. No, not quite 600 actually. 500. I'm getting excited. I'm getting ahead of myself. 530. Not a bad start at all. 530 out of 600. Pretty strong. Let's go. Let's keep it up. That's a lot of points to get from a luck map, right? Just from trying to control the outcomes. And seeing one line that worked for me. Can't really camp 7 on this. I'm seeing a bobsleigh block and some rings. Oh, we go down this way. Okay, and there's a... No, there's no nose steer. Only in the start. I suppose it's a press forward. and you get some type of flip into that loop. Ice, okay. Oh, you might want the other ring. Yeah, this is too wide. You want to go middle there? What is this feature? Okay, between. But ice again. Okay. Yeah, sure. This is gonna be a bit hard to control, but we'll try. No. No. Okay. It happens. It happens. Let's find out the best finish. It's just here, right? Yeah. Man, okay. My first big mistake of this one. That's alright. Plus 20 hurts a bit for missing the finish. It was quite obvious. But here's, you know, this is my own fault for not having time to check the finish. Also, look at this. Pyramids. This map's made for me. Yeah, this one. Just released for that one. It should be alright. It should be alright. Aye! Pain. Okay, still 14th. pretty bad, but it's alright. We'll take the 136. Scrappy's gonna be in first now, but we're passing Granite. It's alright. Anything to look at? I mean, am I... in this downhill, I feel like maybe I'm driving it wrong. I feel like maybe they just skip or something, I'm not sure. But, I'll take the points. Try to score well in the last one too. Not gonna change anything now. Nice, okay. You know, it's frustrating because I kind of had this line 3 times, but I only really was able to execute a good run once, but that's BONK up. We are going to be in the lead after this one. So we reclaim a lead, scored like 300 and something here, about average, but to win you kind of want to average over 400. So this was a little bad. But nice. Back to first. What a lineup though, look at all these players, guys. What a lineup. Crammed Castle Road. Finally I can camp 7 like I wanted to. Reactor, do we have a car? Snow car reactor, okay. Down, around, under. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably just really hard to control. Virtual, I heard you got a blood test. What are your testosterone levels? Oh, it's down, by the way. I had testosterone levels at 20. I don't know what unit of measurement they're doing, but it was 20. I thought this would really be reactor up. Try not to crash here. They said the max was like 26, like that was the highest. That was normal values. And the lowest was like 6 on this one. Ay, bad start to this one. Oh, I keep forgetting where it's gonna grip. Now I don't know the rest of the path. Definitely correct the wallbang there though. Just gotta prevent the meltdown on this map. Oh, there's the risky fin. I did not see that in time. I don't think many people saw that. I got 10th with that. I'll take the 150. Scrappy 200, Granite second. There was a risky finish, which is to do what, really? Stop here and go there? It even looks safer, actually. Or? I mean, you can go there. Any turn that I completely missed was the start, really? Long map. Yeah, this looks a little scary, but okay. Yeah, Scrappy just ahead again. No. This could be very bad. No meltdown, no meltdown, no meltdown. No respawn. Okay. 69th, well. Okay, we gotta go for the finish now. Try to gain some time back. I wanna get this like 20th if I can. But harder now that people have driven through it and know the path, I guess. Yeah, that was literally what I was so scared about with slamming walls and crashing. '30th, it's a quite okay recovery, like 80 points. Yeah, it's an okay recovery. Little slow though, little slow. And wow, they're so fast. 45. You go over border, bro. Isn't that risky as all hell? Or does it just climb, Jan? Does it simply easily climb? As easy as the top? Okay, I'll trust. Oi. Oh, nice. Okay. Guys, give a shout out to Jan for giving us the sauce here. Nice. Thank you for the strat, Jan. That's a lot better. We rescue this map from being a disaster. It's a pretty alright map, actually. And we keep up with the scoring. I mean, looking at the positions now, I think it's actually... Yeah, it's Scrappy back in first. I pass Smonial, but I don't pass Granite. And the top four remains the same, it looks like. Very close so far. But it's so funny how prestigious BONK has gotten. Bet on black or bet on red? Oh lord. Are they in... They're not... Yeah, they're identical, I think. The BONK Casino. I'm just saying, if I play a roulette, which I don't, and which I don't advise either, I typically go for red. Wait. Okay, so let's respawn this and just see. Yeah, okay. Do you need this first wall hug? Answer is no. And where are we going? Just down? Is that finish? I think so. Okay. Here we go. Oi, oi, oi. Can't even get my chips on the table. No! I should have bet them black. Oh, Scrappy scored so well here. I can't even get down there. Dude, this is unreal. Let me bet. Let me into the casino. Let me... The worst casino I've ever been to. Do you push me out of the... This is the meltdown. This is the meltdown. This is the melting. The melting. Yeah, I'd get 0 points here. Or, yeah, 0. Oh, that's so annoying. I think it's symmetrical, but I'll go to the other side. I kinda hated that. Oi, wrong way. Maybe it's alright though. Maybe it's alright. Stop. Yes, yes. No, just drop down, yeah. Oh, slow-mo. Okay, we get like 2 points, but... No, actually 70, nice. Granite got a lot here. I just have to realize, I think this map is awkward for everybody. But so far, only 70 points out of 400 is like... Phew. But how do you get down there with a quick run? I don't know. And once you get in, it's like... Yeah, maybe the best is just to drop slower. We're still staying in range at least, but we've lost a lot of progress here. No. Okay, the duck kind of saved this. I thought I was gonna get slammed. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna slam me. Plus 40, I mean... So here, right? I consider this a luck map in my brain, but I think there was something I did not figure out that they had. Like Scrappy and... I saw Dennis score a lot of points, for example, Granite. There's probably something I did not understand here. Because it was possible to score pretty consistently. Top 10. So, okay, we take a small L, but we're still in top 3 after that. It's just Scrappy and Granite have a lead. Jump Tech Championships. This looks like a skill map. Rally car bonk, okay. What is this? Snow car? And then desert car climb or what? That end looks... I really want to get to the end on the warm-up to see that. Because that looks crazy. Oh, if it's reactor up desert car, then you can do it. If it's some wobble thing, it looks really risky. Yannick's had some low line there. I think he crashed earlier on the right side. Oh my. You can jump there. What is this? I don't... Do you just hold brake or what? Lars might know this because it's some random ass desert car mechanic, but I'm going around. Oh, and it's there, okay. So this is what Yannick's did? How did that happen? That was on accident. Accident. I did not want to do that, but I win the round. Cinema. Clever, so clever. How did I think of that? Wow, the cerebral gameplay here. No, it's literally just luck. Complete luck there. That's wild. Okay, we were gaining some ground, but as you can see, still 400 points to gain. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. It's still good, I think. Yeah, but there's something there, you know? 144, they're completely fine. It's just the others are gonna score the same kind of amounts. Skill map. Is this using no warm-ups? No, so the no warm-up editions are like every 1 in 10 bonk ups. Could you cut on the wood? It's just I'm not risking it. Like absolutely, but bonk up is so much about consistency now. So I'm not risking it. Falling through the gaps and respawning is not worth it for the potential loss of points. Last round. Oi, oi, oi. No, please get up. Okay, phew. It's still bad. It's very bad actually, but not as bad as it could have been. Very good, very good, very good. Good recovery. My god, that was scary. We get 136. I'm happy about that, guys. Oh, lord. The water jump I thought was gonna screw me over. I thought that was gonna screw me over completely. 19.0, yeah, they must have cut across. Great time. Great time by Zemois. But okay, let's see the standings. I mean, there's quite a gap in the leaderboard being formed. Like 2,200 for Scrappy and Granite. I'm at 1,800, and then 200 points below. Okay, Mr. Troy. Mr. Troy. This week, I will understand your map and get a lot of points. AR Troy. This is redemption. I will do well on your map for once. This looks beautiful. Looks like a beautiful map. But hard to drive. That is my prediction. Come on. We gotta do well on this map. We always fail this guy's map if you guys don't know the lore here. Okay, this is a new interaction up to me. The rally cart. Oh my god, no, we're not gonna do well, I think. Oh, Mr. Troy. It's a cool mechanic though, I like it, I gotta say that. I gotta give him credit for that. Let's quickly... Jeez, no, 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 no. So up, around, jump and finish, okay. I'm trying to save here. Yeah. Okay. Wait, can you drift? Does that give more grip? No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding. Ah, Mr. Troy! You are not serious, bro. Okay, 35th. I get like 70. Yeah. Granite got less at least, but yeah, Scrappy's just running now. He's running. And that was what? 33 no respawn timers. And no respawns would be second place. Wow. Crazy. I just gotta not respawn, guys. I'm sure everyone feels that way, but it's true. Stop! No, let me... Please, 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 please. Oh, I can't be bothered, bro. I cannot be bothered. Why are you like this, Troy? Why am I like this? Why can I not aim the jump, actually? Why am I like this? Oh, that is such a tilter. That is such a tilter. It always goes wrong. I even had the left jump, but I thought, because my rally car was sliding in the final hover, that I wouldn't make the jump. And then, of course, it turns out I would. Tilter. It's a tilter. 2020. I would make that. I would make that. Yeah, I would not make the direct there. But okay, we got at least a little bit, guys. At least a little bit. 157 there. So necessary. It was so necessary to not fail that end. Like, yes, I could maybe direct jump, but I'm not risking it, you know? Maybe, you know, that in those two end fails, guys, total, it's like 300 points minus. So like instead of being at 2170, I'd be at 2470. Which is still behind, but that's how much it can cost, you know? Still third. Every Shengar map ever. Okay. So as I said, Shengar, the guy who makes BONK Cup happen. Much love and hate, but mostly love for Shengar. Okay, that end is probably a speed check. We're playing till 3306. 3306, guys. Oh, you can skip the slow-mo. Is that worth? No one skipped it in warm-up. Okay, so you would wall hug. Worst part is that's probably the best strat. And then you take this downhill. And then I hope you don't overdump the finish. What am I doing? That one is full, okay. Now on this map you cannot afford bot. Yeah. I think I'm respawn trapped. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Sorry guys, I'm so stupid right now. The input there is a little bit hard to time, but it's not like this level of disaster. Just flip the car, yeah. And the finish is okay. I at least get some points, like 20, but rough, rough. Everyone else did not fail this, you know? Really rough there. No, that was just... I blanked on the wheel clip. But it's not over. Gotta keep trying. It's not over. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, this one went better. But of course it went well for Scrappy too, so there's that. But yeah. We are gonna jump into third again. Nice. Back to third. I lost third, but now we got it back. And I think I understood something, so gonna try it here. Scrappy is only 200 and something points away from finalists. He has not been first in a lot of rounds though, just consistently up there, but not so much first. Nice! Asa. That's my least favorite interaction in this entire game. Yeah, okay, I lose. There goes Scrappy in first talking about it. I realized something and I didn't do it here. Which is that having less speed is actually really good for this uphill. And just doing something like this, I think that's actually what Scrappy might have done. But I want it to be faster, fancy. Yeah, if you just do something like this, you know, you get a good time. No double respawn. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Oh, that is tough. That is so tough. I should be more patient there. Schmalnio passes me. 1 point ahead of Lars. Granite a little bit close. And Scrappy's 30 points away from finalist. So he will, most likely, get finalist here. This is a very colorful map. Are we going up or down? We're going down. And there's, okay, there's obstacles. So upside down is the game here. Ooh, maybe wall hit to force upside down? Flashy, trippy colors, by the way. This is gonna buy some time. I really doubt that Scrappy, if he gets finalist, can close out on this map. Not doubting his ability, just doubting the map quality. Lets him do that. I like this line. If I can replicate it, I like it. But there should be some, yeah. At least for a moment, you can get upside down, right? Let's try this again. Oh, it's quite hard too. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go for full C right. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, now we're in the Wild West. No bounce there. No, bro. Give me something here. Yeah. The positions are dwindling. I got so hard stuck. Oh, please. Yep. 80th. Am I alone? Scrappy got 100. But there were a lot of, like, just full face plants there. Like, really bad ones. Oy. Okay, Scrappy is finalist. Good luck. The rest of us are trailing, let's say. By quite a lot. Could be Scrappy's first win. But the pressure's on, you know? And it's a very hard map to win. It's fair to say. Nice. Very nice. Please keep bouncing. Yes. Go. Assa. Oh, thank God that was good. I thought it was gonna go horribly wrong there. Thank God that was good. We pass Shmaniel by the looks of it. Yeah, the wall seems to help a bit, but it's not always. Definitely wrong play there to go for the direct finish. I'm still 800 points from finalists. It's actually crazy. It's like the biggest lead I've seen in BONK Cup by a single player. Oh? No. Oh my God. I'm trying to get the bounce sequence started, but it's not bouncing. Lars wins the round. Okay, he's gonna be third for now. Now we get the bounce sequence? You're kidding. Okay, there's a finish here too. 60th, that's like 20 points, 30. So it's either, yeah, I think it's, oh, it's actually close. I think Lars and Smanuel are about the same points now. Me and Marius messed up here, but importantly, Scrappy didn't close out. So this can still go anyway. Yeah, it's 100 points up to third now for me. Fracture. This looks pretty sick. This looks like a skill map, though Desert Card, so arbitrary skill. Except if you're Rinty. Rinty or Nico. Yeah, this is a Lars map, to be honest. Lars Granite. We'll see. Try our best. It's a beautiful map. That much is true. Just gotta control the gaps on the tilt of this car. Oh, it's rally? That's even worse. Desert car is at least, like, fun. Wait. Oh, I can't see the entire map in the warm-up, but it's alright. No, this is actually quite fun. It flows pretty nicely. I take it back. Do I take it back? Ah, I take it back, let's be honest. Okay, so it's there, but up, 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 left. I don't remember how it follows. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not according to plan. Yeah, nice. Okay, we get 12th. The end was quite hard, apparently. 12th there, nice. So we keep up. We're gonna be very close to Shmaniel. Granati's very close to Finalist. And he understood the map well. Yeah, this is gonna get spicy. This is gonna get spicy now. Lars cannot reach Finalist here, but he can keep denying people, which would be good. Also, Firelord can do that, so... I like this. If I can stay around the spot, I like this a lot. I think Scrappy's gonna risk, of course, to try to get first, so... he might just fall out on one of the first platforms. Bad clip there. Yeah, that lost me a lot. Ooh, okay, no Finalist. Closing out. Granite does get to Finalist. I got 4th there. Good points. It's so close. Look. Like, I'm gonna catch up to... no, I'm not even gonna catch up to neither Smonial nor Marius, but they're all in that range too. This could get really exciting. See if Granite, he needs yeah, like a low 29. It's actually very doable for him by the looks of it. Okay, interesting. Best start I've had. Please. Oh, we get to see another round. Oh my god, it was 100th. Shmonial, you legend, bro. Shmonial denied Scrappy by... Oh, it's actually a 10th. A 10th of a second. That was a really good run by Scrappy, but we keep the game alive. We keep the game alive. When you're finalist, you have to win one round to close out the victory. So we're gonna jump up now to over 3,000. All of us here. Lars, Mario, Shmonial, myself. All over 3,000 as well. Okay. I passed Lars again, up to 5th. This map is gonna be important, bro. This map is gonna decide it, I think. 360, okay. We're starting over here somewhere. Dirt. Drop down. Under, yeah. Wall hog, 360. Oh, I don't fully understand this by the looks of it. I also don't know mudsliding that well. I'm really not good at this mechanic. I know it's brake taps, but I don't know where. That's the thing with this. Like, you tap brake here to get more speed, but... This is something that Lars and Scrappy are very good at, from constant challenge runs. Oh, yeah. That mechanic, okay. And why here? To then come back left and go to the finish, I think, yeah. Yeah! I need to be present here, bro. I need to be present. I can't slide out. That hurt my soul. Plus 4 seconds. Scrappy in first. Yeah, this could be a game, guys. I need to be present there. Alcon, please deny, maybe? Alcon denied them. You're kidding, bro. Oh, you're actually kidding. How many of us got baited by that? That is crazy work to build that way. The finish is actually crazy. Bro, I bet Scrappy hit it too. Okay, so you're supposed to jump and bug slide down, I see. Now I like this map, I just need to get the better start. We're at 3197. Shmonial almost finalist. Also good map for him, actually. Yeah, plus 1.7. Lars first. I said they're all good at this stuff, but we can catch up over here. Low speed, but it's maybe alright. That's okay. Scrappy first. Yeah, this might be hard to beat him at. Oh, someone sniped him! And I get plus 162, that's finalist. Shmonial also finalist. And we have one more round here, guys. Okay, so we do have a win chance today. Legitimately, at least, if only a round. If only one round where we could try to win. We do have one. So this is exciting. My end was good. I just need a better start. Come on. Took a while to get to finals today, but we have a chance. The start was not good. Yeah, plus 1.9. I gotta learn that mechanic. It's gonna come up in more bonk ups, guys, but let's see. Oh, no. No, I'm out. I'm out of this one. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Maybe there's a denier. Maybe not. We'll see. I will practice mud sliding after this. I will. Elcon denies, actually. So the cup is not over. We get 2 rounds of finalist. But I think Elcon might be finalist soon. Oh, we actually have time. Lars is finalist, though. So we have 5 finalists at this point. Thank you, Alcon. You know, it's just, we need to be fast now. It's a new map. Fast learn, 1 round, easy, we win. Come on, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. We get a little small break as well. Come on. What a stacked lineup, but... You know, he's everywhere. Okay. Is this fate? Bro, I cannot be playing a serious finalist round while staring at pictures of myself. What do you mean? This is sabotage. This is sabotage. Don't look him in the eyes, just drive. Do not look him in the eyes. Oy, oy, oy. What she even do? Okay, through 180, up, booster up, water pool, drive up 180 and finish. Okay, I think it's around there. Here we go. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I should just wall hug there and hope for the best, I think, but okay. This one was down the drain. It's ice? I did not see this. It's wet plastic, okay, yeah. And it's over. Lars wins. GDs. Wait, what? I think I completely misunderstood this map. But mainly, like, you know, it's 1 round of the warm-up. So, if you don't get the detail of, oh, you can jump up there. How do I avoid getting slowdowns? Like, just this one detail, you insta-lose, guys. But GG's, we had a good chance today. Lars gets away with it after many denials. Let's see if we can get podium. Do they literally just wall hug? Wow. Not fully, but like kind of. And it's probably +2 or something, yeah. +4, you know, it's crazy. I need to see the records on this after. keyboard abuser wins this one. That was 16th, but you know, plus 5 seconds. You land in a bug slide, I'm guessing. It's the only way. Yeah, you land in a bug slide. So here, you have to land in a bug slide, but how? Wall hug and bug slide, but I just crashed this pillar. Even whilst full steering left? You won't go for it? Okay. Because I thought this was some troll design in the fact that... No. I thought it was troll design because it didn't work in warm-up, bro. That's crazy. I think Granite has it. Oh, Golio. Wait, Golio. Oh, he beats him now. Golio's finalist now. Yeah, I think that run would have won the first finalist round. That's variance, guys. That's variance. How can I trust the wall hug when I crashed on several respawns? I thought it was some other trick. Good map though, honestly. Just a little bit cursed with these these pictures. Look at the chin on this guy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It was actually a pretty good good map. Just didn't learn it fast enough. But we go again next week. But for now, let's try to get podium. Good Boys Eat Their Gears is a wild map name, I must admit. Looks like a map intentionally built for you to have fun with munching on gears. Oh my god, there's so many finalists. What just happened? A moment ago there were 5, now there's like 10. I think you're supposed to start from left side there. Oh, wrong action key. Help me get these cars away. Okay. One more checkpoint. Ow. But yes. A little bit higher than that, so like middle to up. Middle to up is the line. No time to change music. We go quiet this round. Go, go, go. There are 10 of us, and only one can get second place. Go, go. Oh, here we are. Okay. No, Alcon gets there 0.6 away, 0.3 away and in 6th place. Good run, Alcon gets second. Very close though. And we have to try again. Okay. Very close. My line in the middle was bad, the rest was pretty good. GG to Alcon. But now we're gonna have even more finalists. Spam finalists. Mel almost finalists. Good map though, I like this one a lot. Curious about the outside line start, I think it's still better. But you get the gear so early, so it's hard to control. I really did not have a good start here. Still in contention, but... Oh, that's good. No, Mal, bro! Where's this, sir? That is crazy work. Okay. We get denied. Ay, 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 ay. I was just complimenting you on almost being finalist. The snipe is unreal. At least it wasn't for first place, true. Choo choo. And that was with a bad start. Like, I can do a pretty good run here. Okay. Oh, that's a nice time by Scrappy, okay. Yeah, Scrappy gets third. Guys, I did a good run, right? But my, 0.3. Very nice. He must have had some slightly better line in the middle, because I lost so much there. But okay, I mean, we're playing well today. We're playing well today. Like, this is good prospects, I would say, but I've said that for a couple of weeks now, haven't I? Like 20 editions or something of BONK Cup. Always good prospects, but we don't get there. We're missing just a little bit. But we're yeah, trust the process, right? Trust the process. There was like 2 maps I fully misunderstood this edition, and some I just lost out on some valuable points on. This looks like a summer 2020 map. This looks like an ancient campaign map. This map was too intense for short. So I think we have a weekly short submission here that is being memed because it didn't get accepted. Yeah. That is quite an intense start, to be honest. Bug slide, right? Surely, yeah. Oh, but you want to get the hill. It's actually not that easy. You want to bug slide down the hill for sure. Can you do something in the start? You can definitely go here. Bug slide that turn 2 maybe, I think. No, I don't think so. We ball. Aye! Okay, we lose. Granite in 4th. I am sure I had the right idea, by the way. I am actually sure of it. I am actually sure of it. We play for 5th. Just these wheel hooks, these wheel clips, these tiny ledges. Our demise. And then you jump, bug slide. Why is my camera tilted? You guys see this? How did I... Oh. This was me at the start of BONK Cup. This is me now. Ow. Sorry. Forgive you, headache. One last round probably of BONK Cup. A lot of good players are fast on this. So we should expect a decisive result here. Not again. Oh my. But I'm not fast enough. I have the wrong recipe. I was cooking, but with the wrong recipe, I think. No, I was not, you know. I actually had the right recipe. Look at this. Just didn't aim correctly. Marius takes 5th. GG's. GG's. BONK Cup over. Guys, check out the full BONK Cup playlist on YouTube. There's plenty of fun maps, plenty of fun attempts at winning. I will return next week with another attempt to try to win. There's also something I have to tell you, and that is subscribe, because we're trying to hit 1 million subs. Thank you for watching BONK Cup on YouTube. Thanks for watching in chat. I know you guys always enjoy them. I enjoy streaming them. And we'll play until we win. We gotta be positive. In due time, we will get our win, guys. In due time. But now we're gonna go over something else that is really fun. And that is coaching, educational content. The streamers in offline TV, guys, are doing a Trackmania event pretty soon. They have this thing called Roomy Rumble. And their last game for the schedule is Trackmania, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, let me double check. And so they've asked me to coach some people that will be playing Trackmania. Yes. Yes, you can see it here. So the tournament format right here, you can see Trackmania is to be announced, but they're gonna play some maps, and the teams are the following. And I think, let me just double check the rosters. Are they up here? Yeah, we're coaching Team Fussly. So we're coaching Foolish and Chocobars and Ellen and Fussly. So it's gonna be fun. If you guys haven't played Trackmania and want to try it, it's a great time to get on Trackmania. I will try my best to teach you guys how to play. At least you know the very basics. We're not gonna talk about quantum slides. We're not gonna talk about these absurd mechanics. Literally just make car go quite fast is the goal. Make car go pretty fast. Call her Leslie. Am I pronouncing any name wrong, guys? Now's a good time to talk. Am I pronouncing any? Fussly, Foolish, Ellen. Am I pronouncing it? Chocobars, Chocobars. Foosly? Oh, it's foos? Like foosball? Okay. Foosly. I think it's because Leslie, so therefore, like it's the, yeah, same fast pronunciation I'm mixing up. Anyway, we're gonna basically be playing like, I thought we'd just do some weekly shorts and some easy maps to drive to give them a good introduction. So I gotta set up a server real quick and also change title. Wait, 1 second. Shangar, thank you for the raid. Why do you wear a long sleeve in the middle of the summer? Because this is my best sweater. This is my best sweater. I love this sweater. And I intend on intend on using it till I can't, till it smells. Also, wait, things are bugging. Gotta join their Discord. 1 second. Hello. Okay, I joined their Discord. I'm gonna set up the club. So just like a couple of minutes of intermission, but thank you guys. We're also gonna try to watch, I think after this, the new History for Granite. History for Granite just posted. I talked about it briefly at the start of BONK Cup, but you know, we kinda gotta check it out. New History for Granite. These, let's make it Canada server so that they have better ping. This. OTV. I'll just call it coaching. Okay, password yes. I just realized Nadeo have put a bunch of these like images in the game where you can put like stuff from their IP. Like we could put the picture be the shark or Industrial Revolution. But I think this artwork is kind of cool. Okay, we have the room. Nadmike, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Renku, as well. Am I actually about to watch a History for Granite video live with Virtual? Yes, but we only react to this ethically. So we only react to this if you also go and watch his channel. Because he talked about this recently on a stream, that his views always go down in summer, and the last thing I want to do is like when his views are low, rob him of even more views. So so please go check out History for Granite on your own. Go watch the content. Okay, one moment. Server's ready, at least. How much? It's 25 minutes. No, we'll watch it after. Watch it after. We will watch it after. You would not watch it without me? That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. You should watch it without me. Guys, what do we do in the meantime? We have like 20 minutes before they're ready. Do we hunt weekly shorts? Do we just hunt some weekly shorts? Hunt the reactor booster shortcut? I think we do. How much do you charge for training? So I typically don't do like one-on-one coaching anymore with people. Just because the demand is, well, high, and I feel like I can often teach things better if I just explain them in videos in general to a lot of people than like one-on-one. But it's also different when you can make content out of specifically teaching people, you know? So that is the exception. If like I do it with streamers, then it has that purpose of being posted later. You actually broke my record on map 4 on week 1 weekly shorts. Please check it and explain it. I don't know what happened. People say you hunted for 10 hours. Did you just randomly get this? Because yeah, I had the world record at the end of the campaign, but what did you do? 722? This is literally the craziest thing I've ever seen. It makes us look like fools. What? Bro, so 94,000 players have played this map, right? Just to give you some context. The strat used to be this, by Snake Red, where you get boosts on the edge, but you need the cart to sort of tilt and fly in a very specific way. You literally just went straight and got the boost. How did no one get this on accident before you? I even had 2 strats here. I had a really crazy, like, flip strat before this one. Like, this was my eventual strat, which gets the boost in a nice way, but I also had, and I'll see if I find the clip. It's actually crazy this was possible all along. That's a nice run. Like 2024-12 maybe? Wait, let's also put on something else. Oh my god, where am I gonna find this? Weekly. Wait. Is it this? I'm digging in the archives. Oh my god. Yes, okay. I found the clip. Wait, I found the clip. Here. This is me hunting this map at the time it was out. And I had a flip strat before the eventual direct because it was so hard to get the zoop that I could get it with the flip initially. Like you'll see, it's one of these. But the flip loses so much time. Oh my god. Oh. That we found out that the strike was faster, but yeah. And you just went straight, bro. How? Like this was so this is fun to grind. Have you ever thought about growing out a mustache? I think you would rock a sick Waluigi mustache. So this happened on accident the other day. I did not find my shaver. And I had promised to stream. I had no option but to go live. I go live. And bro, the amount of comments saying, you know, virtual, how's the retirement home, virtual. Gray hair and a mustache, you look like a different person. Like, it was just a barrage of comments. And I'm aware, like, you know, since then I'm very aware that it, believe me, does not suit my face. But yeah, guys, if you haven't seen this map in the weekly shorts, we have to first skip a engine off, and then get a reactor flight here to finish. And I think there's a way to get an even faster trajectory, like sideways was what I was looking at when this map came out. But it's a lot easier to just steer directly in. Q&A 1, you can do one right now. If you have a question that is burning in your brain that you have to ask. Literally your evening is ruined if you don't ask the question. Who from OTV are you coaching? We're coaching Leslie, Chocobars, Foolish, and Ellum. We're coaching Team Fussy. They're gonna have the upper hand. What is an OTV? It's a group of streamers. They have had a big streaming house where they all live together and streamed, and they do a lot of content together. Typically like party games, like Among Us and this kind of thing, where they all play together. And they're doing a competition together now called the Roomy Rumble. And Masayoshi, I don't think he will be there. I don't think he will be there. Why did you start streaming? Because I was grinding Trackmania in alone, and I wanted to talk about the game and share it with people. Back in 2017, like a little bit after I started playing. I played these long maps, and it was quite boring to grind without talking to people. So that's how it started. And then yeah, went from a hobby to my job. Do you sometimes stream even though you don't feel like doing it at all? It depends, but you know, obligations is obligations. So if it has like, yeah. If it's a tournament or something like this where, yeah, absolutely. Sometimes you just have to, but it's not at all that difficult. Because what's funny is like, I will have some of the, you know, craziest things going on IRL. I go live and think, oh, people are gonna notice and I'm not gonna be entertaining and anything. And then literally no one notices a difference. And that's led me to understand that, you know, it's gonna be alright. I click go live, and it's alright. Patrick, thank you for the 41 months. What was your job before streaming? The only real job I've ever had was being like effectively like a janitor. But I was also doing a lot of other things for a football team. I was selling waffles, brewing coffee while they had games, selling that to people, and then cleaning their clubhouse. Like mopping the floors and the bathrooms and stuff. But not for a long time, it was for like a summer. Good job on your streaming career, Waffle Man, thanks. I much prefer this. But it was fun. I got to, in that job, guys, bring home all the waffles that were not sold. So, and it was really, I wasn't that good at my job, so I would often make far too many waffles. Like, the supply was way higher than the demand every time. I don't know how it kept happening, but every day as I ended my shift, I would just have like 10, 20 waffles to bring home. I never quite learned how to make appropriate amounts of waffles. It was, it was very unlucky, actually. Moria, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Unfortunate. I think this is why bakeries and stuff like this don't allow their workers to bring home the stuff they make. Because boy, you know, if I knew how to bake croissants and that's what I was doing all day, I would definitely want to bring some home. Don't you make them after someone asks for one? It's way better to have a stash. I was arguing for this. You have a stash of waffles ready to give to people. Then, of course, thank you for the prime. Humphrey, do you have the clip on this one? Oh, you just sent it. Thank you. I want to see. Also, yo, Storman, I remember you. Nice to see you. So, right, but very early left to not get the slowdown. Lots of speed, and the sideways. Very nice, wow. The sideways flight is faster, left into right.
Holy 808.
That's quick. Any reliable way to get the flight? If you're just looking for like a decent PB, then you don't try to skip the engine off because it makes this drop down very unpredictable. That's my advice. So just take the engine off and you'll be fine. But the flight itself, not really. And the reason is that this block, if you actually like, if you were to zoom in very close, it's not nice and round. The car continuously bounces as it climbs up this block, and it leads to a lot of weird outcomes. But what they're doing now is turning the car sort of upside down with a lot of speed. Shappy, thank you for the 10 months. Is it true you've coached Scrappy? No. No, I can't say I have. I don't know. I don't know where that's come from, but can't say I have. Palace, you can think of it 34 months. I did beat Scrappy though in a 1 versus 1 on Hawkalicious. This is ancient lore. We played the most famous tech map, and Scrappy's a much better tech player. We played a 1v1, I won. I won on Hawkalicious. But that's like 2020. I did not coach Muhammad Ali either. Oh, actually 3 might work. Is it true you coached Ludwig video games? It is. He still does not have a cup of the day win though. And you know, it's so interesting, right? It's like watching Mario Kart now. Everyone of the streamers are trying to get their Mario Kart knockout tour win, right? Or back-to-backs or anything like that. The problem with Cup of the Day is that you can't do that in Trackmania because it's far too easy for people to snipe lobbies. Like, this was a thing back when they played Trackmania more often. Ludwig and XQC and everything. People would just stream snipe their lobbies. And then flex that, like, look, I am very fast at this game. I'm like Div 7 consistently. And then they would still smurf on like Div 40. Guys, a lot of rumors going around here, especially the kangaroo one. Beating a kangaroo in a fist fight. I mean, I wasn't gonna talk about that, but it seems like you've heard. But guys, please don't bring up things from my past. Like, next you're gonna talk about all my donations to the children's hospital and that one time I saved a woman from a burning like, please don't. I mean, I don't wanna bring up all that. It's a lot of stuff that's just, you know, I don't need to talk about. Gapti, 18 months, thank you. Is it true you've beaten Anna in a chess game? It is actually true. Turns out, the only thing you the only thing you need to beat someone that is rated 1000 elo higher than you is that you both have 1 bottle of wine each before the game. It levels the playing field completely. Suddenly you have an even game. Norbig, maybe 39 months. It is kind of crazy though, guys, because Anna played this game on an alt account. This was shocking to me. She played this on an alt account on chess.com, and then recently she used that account for a speedrun. And what they do at chess speedrun, they climb from like 500 elo to 2000 or whatever, right? So here's how I climbed through the rankings in chess. She used it for a speedrun and requested chess.com to wipe every single game and the entire account history. So although I have indeed beaten her at a game of chess, it is actually just erased from the history books. And so I have no way to prove it to you. I thought it would be forever stored on this account, but no. It has been completely just scrubbed. History has been rewritten. So I'll have to get another one. Is it true I've built the pyramids? False. Did you see Shmuley about District 13? So he messaged me about the video. I really want to watch it on stream today as well. I think it'd be cool to see. Fond memories of that map. But I don't know the time, I don't know what he's done, if there's a new route or something. We're using action key 3 because I'm trying to get the smooth drop down and it's not working. Oh, that's good. No, I thought I was gonna cry. Oh, actually? Oh, I'm trolling myself. That was fast. Do you think you will sometime get first place while on secret? I have won weekly shorts in the past, yeah. I've won it twice with... Well, I've had some world records. One got beaten today, apparently. But I still have some world records in week 1. What happened to coaching OTV? It starts in 7 minutes. We agreed to 9:30, so I have the server and everything ready, just waiting on them. Most time in new campaign or deep slip? It highly depends on what people want to see, honestly. I do have a lot of time now. I do have a lot of time, let me be clear. I mumbled. I do have a lot of time to do both, so I'm very happy about that. Because, you know, I've had a busy spring. Lots of things, but now summer is in and I can sit inside the entire summer and grind away. Is it true you will never play an RPG map again? False. I might play District 13. World record free chatting? Yo, Cam. World record holder in chat. Nice time. Cam, do you mind dropping the sauce on consistent start here? Just for the viewing experience, I'm not gonna try to beat you. Is there an input? Is there a timing? Hey, it's Agio, thank you for the prime. Thank you also Smodgy for the prime. Thank you. I'm not gonna try to beat it. I just want to be consistent so that viewers have a better, you know. Because we should be. This is where the roulette happens. Would you like to participate in Finalist? Maybe. I have a feeling. So in the Norwegian show, there was a gamer that was really smart. He kind of outplayed everyone, and spoilers, won one of the seasons. And I feel like if I join and they go, oh, he's a gamer, you just get insta destroyed. Canadian made, thank you. All late, thank you for the 11 months too. 1 more month anniversary, yeah, let's go. Like, that's one thing that bothers me about these types of games, is that they always get out the politicians, the poker players. It's actually a miracle that Anna was in the Swedish one for chess. If you guys don't know the show, it's called The Traders. You probably have it, some variant. Traders. It's like Among Us IRL. Anna as a chess player survived quite a while because she just kept getting these immunity things, but it's astonishing. How do I feel about people falling asleep to my videos? Not that bad, not that bad. I will make a deal with you guys, right? The sleepers. Here's what I'll do. Because, like, you put on a video, but you put it on when you're very tired. Say it takes you, like, 10, 15, 20 minutes to fall asleep. I will, and especially on the VOD channel, make sure that there's not so many ads in the start of the video, but then by, like, the 20-minute mark, it's just so many ads. So you're asleep. You're already asleep at this point. You watch my ads when you're asleep. You get your beauty sleep, calming, relaxing voice. I get ad revenue. Do we have a deal? Listen, it's business. I think it's fair. Help me, help you. Help me, help you. Deal if it's past 25? Does it take you 25 minutes to fall asleep? I cannot relate because I have just the easiest time falling asleep. I am very blessed with this. Like, I can have caffeine, coffee on stream, energy drinks, water, whatever. And then, you know, if I go to bed 1 hour, 2 hours later, it's completely fine. I fall asleep easily on planes, on airports, at airports, on buses, etc. Like, it's, for now, a superpower. I have insomnia, put the ads after 2 hours. That is, I think you should just ad block, bro, because you're in the minority, so just ad block, it's fine. I would, if I can help you, I would rather you use ad block and I can still help you. That's better for you. Anyway, like 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll start. Yeah, we have like 2 long-time viewers coming in, apologizing after a while. You're all good. Thank you for the apology. I believe people can change. Wingo, 16 months, thank you. Moin from Germany, what's up? You're joining in for a very fun piece of content. Guys, we need a poll in chat right now. Type 1 if you play Trackmania, type 2 if you've never played. Literally never played. And 3 if you've played, but you don't play anymore. 1, yeah. Because I know a lot of you guys at this YouTube chat as well. I want to see you guys, YouTube chat. 1 or 2. Do you play Trackmania or no? Because we're gonna be coaching people right now that themselves have never played, or if they have, very little. So I encourage you guys to follow along. All the maps we'll be playing are like public weekly shorts or TM school maps. So this is also a club you can go to and get familiar with surfaces. Very beginner level stuff, but it'll help them a lot, I think, to get ready for their roomy rumble. That is the plan. Prepare them for the roomy rumble. I'm gonna put on something a little different for this though. Last you get your first khaki? Nice. Let's put on this, I think. And let me join the call. Hello, hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you, Virtual. I'm Leslie.
Nice to meet you as well. Cool that you guys are playing Trackmania in the event.
Oh, I'm very excited. I downloaded it, I paid for it, I watched a tutorial, and then it happened to be you that was teaching the tutorial.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then it was,
I actually
yeah,
haven't done
like
that
this.
much like educational stuff, but that's cool. It's cool that you...
Oh, wait, no, it seemed very educational. It was like top 5 mistakes or like top 5 things you should...
oh god,
you
this
know,
is
like,
a very
like
old video, but yeah.
Oh, it was
It was
old.
yeah. That's from the when the game released.
Oh yeah, but that's where we're at. Like, we've downloaded the game and we have zero knowledge. We do some racing games like Mario Kart. So there's like something, and also like I played a little Garfield Kart.
Okay, yeah.
And Garfield Kart. I think I played one time Crash Bandicoot. I played Mario Kart, the most recent one, a good amount. So, you know, there's not like no background, but it is, you know, it's still new.
Do you enjoy racing games? Like, is it fun? Do you find it
they're
fun?
fun. They're fun. They're stressful. I have problems like where my body moves too much with the...
That's a buff. Like, if you tilt your head when you're doing the turns, that is a buff. That means you're already like, you get it.
Really?
My chat makes fun of this all the time. I tilt my head in turns, but it means that you're one with the car when you're driving. It's a good thing.
It means we're immersed.
Yes, exactly. Like, why would you not? I mean, you're feeling the G-forces. You got like angular momentum. I don't know. It's like,
that's okay. Good. Okay. So I've played mostly with controllers for racing, but I noticed you play with WASD, so I started playing WASD. Would you recommend that?
So, honestly, if you're used to controller for other games, probably controller. I play keyboard because I'm just used to it because I've played keyboard all my life in this game. But either is fine. There's no big difference. Even at the top level, we have like, I'd say 30% our keyboard, 60% our controller. And then there's some people that play with like the sim racing, full steering wheel kind of setup. But yeah, it's,
so you would recommend controller. Okay.
Either,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And then so the problem is that when I play with controller, right, and then I like do things left, right, whatever, I push really hard on those things. Like for some reason, you know, it makes me feel like if I push harder, I'll go that way more, and then my thumbs start to swell up.
Have you had this in Mario Kart on the Switch where you press the A button so hard that you kind of look like a cow that's gotten like a print on their thumb when you lift your thumb?
Not the A button, but yes, like it's my thumb. It's a stick, the joystick.
Oh, you press the stick itself.
The stick itself goes so hard left that I get it gets inflamed.
Okay, yeah. And would you say your hands are more relaxed on keyboard?
I mean, definitely, because it's like, what can I do? Like,
Okay.
I guess I could press harder, but you know what I feel like the joystick. I'm more injury prone on the key.
I mean, connect a controller and then you can try both. Like, let's just see what works.
Hello.
Hello.
Meet our coach.
Nice to meet you, Coach Virtual.
Likewise, Chocobars, chat, say hello to everybody as well.
Hey, chat.
Leslie, someone in my chat was like, did Virtual do any research on you guys before saying yes to you guys? because we're not the best drivers in like other games.
I will say, Leslie, I watched you play Mario Kart World the other day, and it was through the perspective of Ludwig watching you at the time.
Oh, okay.
And then he joined the call, I think, to give you some advice and some pointers.
Advice. He came to cook my ass.
Yeah,
It was just mean.
It was advice in quotation marks, but I saw that, so I know, like, you know. But that's
We're bad. Okay, you know we're bad.
Yes, but we'll fix that. We'll get you guys up to par with the other teams.
You're a great coach already.
I haven't even said a single thing, but yes.
No, like you have hope in us. You know, you haven't given up on us.
Absolutely. The thing about
are you even giving up on it?
Hello.
Oh no!
Hello?
Nothing foolish. Nothing.
Foolish meet Coach Virtual.
Hello, Coach.
Nice
it's
to meet
me,
you.
Foolish, excited and ready to learn.
Awesome. Have you played Trackmania before, Foolish, or is it first time as well?
I have like 5 hours on the game, maybe.
Okay, but that's basically first time done. Then we're just gonna start from the very basics.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know too much about how the event is gonna work, but I do know that whenever, you know, the Trackmania mappers get invited to build for events like this, they tend to try to make it easy for beginners. Still gonna be a bit
I think we're having a
challenging.
custom map built.
Yes, and so they tend to, they don't want you guys to feel bad and feel like you're terrible at the game. They want you guys to have like good races and a good time. Typically, that means
I'm so sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good. Go on.
I'm just stressed because so there's a custom map and we're only gonna find out the day of.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking, because this is what I was getting to, what I was thinking is that we'll just practice the fundamentals of, because in this game you have platforms and they behave differently than grass, they behave differently than dirt, and so on. So we'll just like check out the fundamentals of each thing, and so then when you see it, you know, like, oh, grass, here's what I should do for grass turns, here's what I should do for dirt, and so you kind of have some basis for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Agreed. And then like drifting.
Drifting we can try as well. Drifting in this game compared to Mario Kart is a lot more difficult, just so you know. But we'll try. It might come up.
Oh. Okay. It's not like.
I have a question. In Trackmania, let's say you got lost and you're accidentally driving the opposite way, which I totally don't do often. But let's say I do. Does it give me a warning?
No. But in this game, you have checkpoints. You have checkpoints. And so you can press the respawn button and you respawn to the last checkpoint. Sort of like just doing the Lackey 2, like pick yourself up and place yourself back on track yourself. So you have checkpoints.
Okay. And is there any way I can convince them not to do a custom map that just comes out the day of. Okay, because I need to know where I like the map and where I'm going, because I get lost easily
Okay.
if I drive off somewhere and then I don't know where I am after, and then there's been so many times where I can't recover.
I mean, let's see with this first map, or the first maps we're playing, if you get lost here. Because what I'm guessing you guys can do as a team is also help each other, like, understand it at the beginning. But I think it suits you guys that there's a brand new map, because new maps kind of level the playing field. Whereas if you play a map for a week, you know, the people that play a lot of Trackmania will get faster times than you guys. Maybe you can, like, surprise them.
Hey, guys.
Thank you so much for the faggot.
Coach, this is our worst player.
This is our worst player.
Wait, what?
Is this true or no? Are you getting roasted?
No. I'm good at these games.
Okay.
See, that's why you have to know. He just said.
You'll pick it up. Do you guys want to just?
We can get in a lobby.
Yeah. Do you guys want to get started?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm booting up the game now.
Yeah. All right. So if everyone is in the main menu, I gotta get you guys through this because it's a bit convoluted in this game. How you find things. We're on the main menu. You want to hit the clubs tab. And then,
clubs. Go to club.
Yeah, go to clubs. Okay. And then there's like a search icon, like middle bottom right. Search for virtual, and you'll find the virtual club. Should be the top one, called Vibe.
Okay.
And then there's a room that's called coaching. Click that one. And then click join. It should ask you for a password. And the password is right here. And then just paste that, but maybe make sure we don't leak it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, you have so many members in your club.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that play, and there's actually people
72,339 members in your club, and you're like the president.
The president is not. I don't know if I can say that, but yeah.
Wait, sorry, I had to change some settings. Where do I go after clubs? So I click clubs.
Clubs. There's like a search icon, bottom middle right-ish. Search for virtual, and then you find it.
Do we go to coaching? Sorry, did you say that?
Yeah, coaching, and then paste the password I sent.
So I
was like loading up the game. So just wondering
let's do it again.
if there was any way you could repeat the whole thing again, if that was okay. I'm really
clubs.
Sorry. Yeah.
Search for virtual. That's a bottom middle right.
Search?
Oh, I see it now.
It's kind of opaque.
Vibe.
Yeah, that's the one. And then coaching.
Okay, I've searched it. The Vibe.
Yeah. Okay. Coaching. Should be a room. And then paste the password.
Room.
Yes.
Which room do I join?
This, though.
Coaching. It's the top left.
I click that, but then I see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You are on the right one, I think. I see you on the server.
Oh, maybe I don't have to click a number. Maybe I just press. Oh, maybe I just clicked the join room. I just didn't know what the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 part meant. Maybe that just shows the maps.
Yeah. Just
hey, Janet.
I joined. Oh.
I think I'm in.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my God, we're driving.
Would you recommend using a controller?
So it's 50-50. Are you used to playing controller for racing games? Do you have like a good feeling for driving on a control stick?
Well, I'm trying to accelerate, but it's bringing out. I'm pressing R2 and it's not doing anything.
Right, so you can rebind this if you go to escape and then advanced options and settings.
I can also play on mouse and keyboard fine.
Yeah. Now, for mouse and keyboard, you could play WASD.
That's what I'm doing.
But I'm actually also going to recommend you could try arrow keys if you have a keyboard with arrow keys.
Okay.
Because in a lot of games, you know, you sort of assign the most important task to your right hand, like your dominant hand. In CSGO, it's aiming, for example. But now that this is quite a simple game, it's only 4 buttons. So if you're better at steering with your right hand, you might want to do that. That's up to you. I play.
What are the 4 buttons?
It's just
up, down, left, right, or WASD.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no drift?
So there's no drift button, but I'll talk a little bit about that on other maps, how we can start drifts. But for this first map that we're on right now, basically the main idea is you want to be brave here. You want to drive this entire map, holding down accelerate all the way.
The inside line.
I want to challenge you guys to just try to not let go of accelerate to start and see if you can get like a time under 21 seconds. That would be gold medal on the map. And then I can
Under 21 seconds.
Yeah.
Wait, watch. How do I restart if I crash?
You press delete. Delete is the default.
Delete. Okay.
Yeah.
I lost. Where am I going?
Oh wait, how do I start from the beginning though?
That's delete.
It,
yeah.
it should be delete.
Oh, I press it. It just brings me back to my last like checkpoint almost.
Try backspace. Like I'm talking about the actual delete button. For
Oh, the actual delete button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seconds. Wait, 23 is not 21. You want
No, but
us
that's a
to
good
get
start.
23.
That's a
Right.
good start.
Okay.
Great start, Doobie!
Leslie!
That's our
Jesus, how do you
captain!
take that corner, Fusely. That's it. Okay.
So
Okay, 21
Oh,
seconds.
I forgot about that turn. Oh.
21. Okay,
you
okay.
take
I
this
got
one?
All right,
this.
here we go. We're all good for
Here
21.
we go. Here we go. 21, 21.
We
21.
hold down. Is there a boost at the start? No boost, right? Nothing
No
like
boost.
a
There's
way
no-
to get
no
an
trick like that,
accelerated
no.
start? Okay. No tricks. Okay.
the main thing on this map is if you can reduce air time down the first hill, you want to have full contact with the ground.
22.
Nice. And then up the hill. It's a lot about keeping speed. Nice, foolish. Nice.
What? Okay.
What?
21.2
21.
for Shoko. Nice.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
When you say reduce air time, is
Yes.
there a technique to that?
So that would be if you drive diagonally rather than like full jump down the hill.
Okay.
Then you can keep.
Diagonal is best.
Okay, that was
Ooh.
a back one for me.
Yeah, I'll probably have you guys spectate me in a second and I can show some things.
Okay.
But for now,
How do
you're
we
doing
spectate?
great. Just get,
Oh my god.
I'll show you guys in a sec. I'm just for now spectating as well, just seeing where you guys are at.
Okay.
I think I'm honestly like, I think I can do this virtual. I think I can do it.
Yeah, I believe in you guys.
I believe. I
I
believe.
got a 20-seconder.
Oh.
Getting slower.
Do you guys also have a keyboard with a numpad on it?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh wait, no, I know. I said yes to that.
No.
No, okay. Because then there are different
Wait,
camera
I'm getting
perspectives you can do in this game as
Whoa.
well.
21.
Whoa, my past self was so fast. What the frick?
21.
I do. I have the camera perspectives. Like I swatched them. Or would you recommend changing those at certain times?
Well, it depends. It's more just preference, right? So I use a camera that's sort of further away from the car, which might let you see.
What
this
about
up.
one that's just like full first person? Like
you
it's
can
like
do that
you
too.
are the car.
You can do that too, yeah. If you want, you can go into the. You did it? Nice. Okay.
My past self is so
19?
good.
I also can't beat myself.
Oh.
All right. Do you guys want to spectate for a second, and I can maybe. show
Yes,
stuff?
please.
So hit
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
hit escape, and then hit spectator in the middle.
Spectator.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
when you guys all
Ooh.
do it, it should
Oh.
bring
Oh,
you to me.
yeah.
If not, there's an arrow
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
change.
Yeah.
So, you guys already have like pretty good times. Like this, you know, a lot of people play these maps, the weekly shorts, to try to beat the gold, and you guys did it in like 2 minutes, which is good. But the first thing I wanted to show is the thing about airtime. So in the first downhill, it's very important that you don't jump, because here, when you're in the air, you're not accelerating, so you just lose speed throughout the rest of the map. The other thing is that the straightest line you can drive here is typically the best. And especially on dirt, it's very important to have quite straight lines. So here I got a 21.2, right? And I had a jump and I had a bit of a bad turn. If you just clean those things up, you take a little bit of diagonal line down the hill, so now you have full speed.
Oh.
And then you aim for the, look at the flag in the distance. That's where the next turn is. And then you try to keep a pretty straight line. And if you drive it this way, you can get down to, this was at 18.7.
Golly!
So
Oh my god.
just slightly,
Whoa.
Okay.
and it's like a 2-second difference. And this is something, you know, if you have a speedy map and other teams don't know, like just these two small things, right? You could gain a lot of time. So it's just like something to think about. So try that. Try to just drive a very straight line towards the finish up here.
Okay. Okay.
And see if you
Very
can
straight
get
line.
like under
Okay.
20 maybe.
How do we get out
How
of
do
we
I?
just do that.
Oh,
Okay,
there we
here
go. Okay.
And one thing I wanted to also say, if you want
What do we
to
hit?
change camera, Leslie, I can help you do that.
Oh no, I can change camera.
Yeah, who wants
Like
to go
I
set it?
set that up.
The
oh.
be inside the car kind of thing?
Did anyone else want? Wait, are you asking me?
Yeah, if someone wanted to change their camera out and catch it. Though.
Oh my god, virtual! I beat my.
19.7,
Wow, that was
let's go!
awesome.
You
That
guys
was
insta
awesome.
PV. Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, I want to insta
Satisfying,
PB. I
right?
want to insta
Satisfying.
PB.
Yeah, go.
Yes.
Okay. And then he said, go towards the flag.
Yeah, the flag marks the next turn, so it's easy to see there. And then just be brave, full speed, no hesitation. Nice, that's also under 20.
My PB's beating me.
Good job, guys, good job. So now there's one more thing. All right, go back to spectator. I'll show
Oh
this as
my
well.
god, I get 90.7 again, bro.
Okay.
And see if I can.
Yep.
It's a bit hard to demonstrate, but
Foolish.
are you guys?
Well, you good there, bro?
What?
We watched you fall down a mountain.
Foolish.
Are you guys all
I was
spectating?
kidding. I was just listening. I was just listening.
virtual, spectate
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So what you can do as well to further improve your time is something called a speed slide. I'm gonna try to show this, okay? So the only difference now is instead of trying to drive a very straight line, I drive a straight line, but I steer a little bit. So the car is now sliding compared to full grip. If you see the, do you see the lines behind my car? Do you see the skid marks? That they're
Oh, yes.
slightly
Yeah.
separated? That's a lot better than if they're fully connected. But dirt, you accelerate faster if it's sliding a bit. Just remember this. So if you try to
That
drive a
is-
straight line, but with very small steering back and forth, you will gain more speed. That is the last piece of advice for this map.
Only on dirt or?
Only on dirt and grass is where you'll do
Okay.
this, not on road.
Okay, I'll try
Oh,
it.
you're
So-
like wiggling your wheels a little bit. Okay.
Tiny wiggles, just straight line, but with some adjustments back and forth. And
Little wiggle along the way.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
try and see if you guys can do that.
PB, new PB. Okay.
Oh, my PB's destroying me now. God, I was so quick.
Oh, I think I PB. I think I PB. That's 18.8.
Still get 20, god dang it.
18.8, very nice.
Yarp.
You got
That is impressive.
18.8?
I did
That
a
is
little
very
dirt
impressive.
wiggle.
PB's too
Amazing.
fast.
Also, guys, when you have time, can you press F1 on your keyboard so we restart the map so we can try a little bit more things?
F1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we just restart the map.
Oh, passed.
It's not
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
gonna show your PB on the scoreboard anymore, but you'll still have the ghost to play against.
Okay.
Has everything I said so far made sense to anything you're like, but wait,
That
what?
makes sense.
Straight
Oh, that's so bad.
lines. Little dirt grass wiggle.
Yeah, everything is made a lot of
so.
sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I beat my PB by 16 seconds. We take the
By
16?
16?
Oh, 6.
1600s or?
point 16.
Yeah, nice,
Or
nice.
I can't math, or I don't.
Oh, I've done it! 18, 5.
Oh. Kind of said 18 a little quick
shit.
there.
That's it.
Wait,
Don't
first
jump on
part
the
I
star.
keep.
Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, tiny taps, Wesley, and then you got it.
The speed boost.
Nice, under 20 as well. Very nice.
Oh, okay,
Oh my God.
okay, I'm good.
Watch, I think I've done it.
Yeah?
I think so.
1919, okay. Nice time as well, nice time as well.
I keep getting a little airtime in the beginning. I'm trying to figure out. What diagonal do I need to take? Or what?
Yeah, just a little bit
Oh,
to the
there.
left, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. It's
And
the
then-
beginning, bro. I lose speed on the jump.
And it's very
It's the
hard
air
for us
time,
to do
yeah.
Yeah,
both.
there we
Like,
go,
you want the
there we go.
diagonal, but still give yourself space for the turn, you know? If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay.
So I want to go diagonal.
Yeah, just a little bit. If you have
Oh, a little too quick.
traction when you go down, then you're doing good.
Traction. What do you mean by traction?
Grip. Like, the car is not flying off the map. Like, if you have in air, or if the car goes into the air,
Okay.
then you slow down.
19.1. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
It ain't so bad.
Yeah, but
1901,
First
well.
place right now.
Oh yeah.
But so, one thing I want
Right.
to say is that we don't need to get too, like, attached to perfecting this map. It's more just,
Yeah.
I want to demonstrate, like,
Yeah,
concepts to you guys, right? So, just
Okay.
remember, if you have, you know, a downhill, try to not jump, usually. And with dirt, try to do, like, tiny taps to get some more speed. That's the main things here. And be brave. Be brave.
Okay.
Drive full speed. It's
I'm about
better
be
to...
so brave.
I'm not naturally brave though, Virtual.
No, but
Oh,
in this
see?
game, it's better to be brave and go full speed and crash than it is to be, like, hesitating every turn. That's just, you have to get over it in the beginning. It's my philosophy
Okay,
anyway.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel my PB happening. Oh, maybe not.
It's
No, it was happening for a second, and then I lost my PB. I realized
Guys, these
it's,
are
it's
good
all about
speed slides. They
eye line.
just
So,
learned
like
this.
when I realized I gotta like go for the flagpole, it helped me like a lot. Oh my god, it's about to happen. Don't choke. Don't choke. Do not choke.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna beat it. Get back.
Nice PB as
Get
well.
back, my PB. Get back, PB!
But is visibility for you an issue, Fusli?
Which ability?
Visibility, is that a problem for you? Like, do you feel like you don't see the track so much? Because you can try camera 1. That gives you a lot more visibility.
Camera 1, is that like where it's like the tires are right up to the screen?
No, it's more like
have-
Mario Kart perspective, where it's further away from the car.
Oh, okay, like the furthest one. I think I play like that.
Yeah, is that the one you use?
Yeah, I think I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How did you get 18.9?
How do you what's the best what's it called, like, view of your car, like, or does that make sense? Like
The best camera?
Yes.
Okay, firstly, I'm just looking at your stream. You have the wrong camera. This is one of the worst ones.
What?
Yeah. This is alternate camera 1. So press 2 or 1 again. Like, this is a crazy camera.
Wait, how do you know my
F1?
stream? I'm on my private stream.
I just clicked the Trackmania
knows?
category, and yeah.
Oh, all my secrets.
Yeah.
He knows I'm pocket girl. Oh God.
No, I'm not part of it.
Okay. Sorry, say that again. So the one I should be on is
Probably-
the
Yeah. That one? Yeah, the one that's further. But there's also an even further one, which is if you press 1 or numpad 1. If you don't have that, you can bind it in the settings.
Okay. There's another one that's further back than that.
Another one.
You guys can check it out if you want. Go to settings, so advanced options,
Settings. Options.
controls, and then scroll down till you see camera. And I recommend binding just camera 1, 2, and 3 to 1, 2, and 3 on your regular numbers, and then just overwrite what's there.
2 and 3.
Yeah, and then try those and see which one you like the most. 3 is like, as you said, inside the car, like you're sitting behind the wheel.
Oh,
But a lot of
is
people.
further.
1 gives you a lot of visibility, which is kind of nice. You have like overview.
Do people drive like looking inside the car?
Some do. And if you press 3 twice, you remove the car. And some people even use that one.
The hell, no. Sorry.
That is.
Shut up. Sorry. No. I mean, like, hell no. At the, not you. The
So some of the best players use that.
camera.
How did I do so well just like right after that very first lesson? I can't beat myself. Wait, it's happening.
Oh?
Nope, I hit a wall. Okay.
Let's see.
Wait, I might be good at this game, I realize, because I swerve a lot in Mario Kart. So, but swerving in this game is kind of good because
Sometimes.
you gain speed.
Yeah, only on the dirt though, so not on the road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, only on the dirt.
Yeah. You don't
I
need
just
to do
realized
these.
this place, this changes. It changes. Oh.
So you can just go straight lines on the
dirt and grass.
platforms, then you're fine.
Is this blue dirt? No, it's not.
No, that is platform magnet. But I think if you guys are ready, we can go to the next map, and I'll just show you guys some more things there.
Yes.
Okay.
Ready.
And I'll leave the server
we
up
go.
as well, so if you guys want to just come back and play here before the thing, then that's fine too. But yeah,
Okay.
let's go next map. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, I BB by like point to me!
Screw you, fool it!
I BB, no. But I think it was like 0.004.
Janet got 19 as well.
Wait, you should be happy.
All right, if you guys
Yeah.
press F1, it'll skip to the next one. Nice time, by the way.
F1?
Yeah, nice times. Like I said, the goal here was under 21, so you guys, you did good.
Yay!
We're trying to
That
beat the
is telling
goals.
me-
18
We're
here.
learning tech.
Oh, they want me to ask you about the racer incident. What's that? What happened?
Oh.
Oh. An incident. Oh.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Oh, you
no.
Oh,
It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while.
The incident.
Oh, you
So
know
we're
what?
just
You don't
gonna
have to talk
we're just gonna
about it.
resurface this,
You can
or
gloss
Oh,
over
we're
that.
just gonna talk about.
The racer incident is it's a bygone time, I would like to say.
oh, we bygone
Oh.
it then.
We let a bygone
Okay.
be a bygone.
We
type of
did,
thing.
Alright,
we did, we
okay.
did.
Okay.
Anyway, new map.
Anyway.
Wow, look
whoa,
at
it's a
that! Look
boost,
at that!
it's a
Oh, the car-
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! There's so many turns.
I'm falling foolish. I'm falling.
Wait, is this
Fuck
another
me,
one
bro.
where you don't stop accelerating?
We'll just.
Yes,
Oh my
ideally
god!
yes.
Oh my
Okay.
god! Virtual.
Okay.
But
You
so
don't
this,
stop accelerating on this.
so the first thing
Okay.
is a booster. Yeah, it brings you up to speed, and then
Oh, bro.
Wait, can you run this?
No, this is not good.
Oh wait, I've done it. No, I know what you mean now. Oh my god. I'm
Wait,
doing it.
virtual, you're not playing. I'm trying to spectate
oh
you.
yeah,
Oh, you-
I'll do a demonstration run. Respecting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can you
demonstration
demonstrate?
run?
Sure, sure, sure.
Perfect. Okay.
God.
So
Oh wait, hold on.
I'm waiting, I'm waiting.
Okay, I'm right here.
Okay, I'm in.
all right. So this map is grass. It's kind of like dirt, but it's even more like sluggish, like a bit slow to drive. If you see the different color grass, that's slow grass. So driving over this is very slow. You want to be on the
Oh, so
light
no-
color grass. That's like a non-penalty surface. And
Yeah.
the goal here is kind of to understand to be smooth with the car. Like, I'll do one more.
Okay.
If you steer very sharply, then the car loses a lot of speed. If you look at the number on the back of my car, it drops drastically when I steer sharply, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to often start a turn pretty sharp and then sort of keep it smooth at the end of it. And you can also
How
do
do
a
you
skip.
like the wiggles?
Is it like
Here at the end.
tap tap tap?
Skip that bit. Okay.
I do tap, tap, tap. I typically do
Okay.
like a sharp movement in the start, and then when I see I'm gonna make the rest of the turn, I just do small adjustment taps. You can see the wheels maybe. Like they just go tap, tap, tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
Okay.
Tap tap.
ideally you don't want to be so, I understand it's like stressful in the beginning, there's so many things, but ideally you just want to like have a very relaxed stroll here. Just driving, chilling, tap, tap, tap away.
Relax.
No, it's
That's
gonna be
the
a good
best
time.
type of way to
That,
drive this
that was
map.
the end of the map where
That's
you
the end of the
stopped?
map, yeah.
Okay.
You can
Okay,
cut
one
across
more
to go.
time, can you go?
Yes. So it goes right, left. Just
Right.
Okay.
and try to keep the car on the line. Yeah.
Chillin'.
Just
Right
relax.
again.
Dude,
I'm
We're
relaxed.
chilling.
And then
chilling.
left here. And this is pretty sharp in the end. Yeah. And then finish.
Yeah, I got that first corner down. Like that first
Alright.
corner is my corner now.
Are you sure?
It's your
Yeah, I
corner.
got it. That's my corner.
So on this
Oh, I
one,
think
we
I
can
was too
again try to
sharp.
beat 21 seconds to start. See how we get along.
21.
Yeah.
Oh, I've beaten it.
Oh, you beat it already? Okay, nice.
19.7.
did as well, but I hit a tree.
I'm not chilling. I'm
We're
chilling.
chilling.
I'm really
Ow.
chilling.
Okay,
It's
I just-
spectator.
chill.
Oh, sorry. Well, actually, I forgot my question. I'll remember it one second.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, sorry. Do we hold A the whole time? as
Yes,
well?
this is also a full speed map, yeah. We'll play some
Okay,
maps
we're
that
trying to
aren't,
beat 21.
but,
That's not good.
Relax. Just
Relaxing.
chill.
I can't stop hitting this stupid tree.
Whoa!
Just chill.
There might be trees like on race day. We gotta.
there might. And this is one thing as well, like, a lot of people when they start playing tend to look at the car, because it's like the thing that's on the screen, but ideally try to raise your vision and look at the next thing you're
Whoa.
gonna do, like the next turn.
Wait,
Oh.
I'll
okay.
try that.
Because the car is gonna
I
stay in
do
the middle of
look
the
at my
screen.
car.
Yeah. Because then you'll be able
Okay.
to aim better. Just aim
What,
things in the middle of the
19?
screen.
Chill. I'm so chill.
Always look ahead.
Yeah.
Always
Oh,
look
sh-
ahead.
Check that out, bro.
Huh? It's like you
Okay.
don't know that we're a team.
How have you guys done
It's that
so far, by the way, in your in the other games?
We're second. Wait, I think we're second. We got third. Wait, last place in league. Then we got second place in NBA 2K, and then we got third place Counter Strike.
Third.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like
But
we've
this one-
we've had like a fighting chance basically every week, except
Yeah.
League. League was maybe the toughest one.
Yeah.
Oh, we got third
But-
in league. We got third in league. Yeah. So
You
we're doing
did?
okay.
Oh,
Second
yeah.
overall. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well.
This is the decider, right? Like Trackmania is the last one for now, or?
Well,
is the last one.
we technically lost. Like, there's no way we can get first, but we can get second if we pop off in Trackmania, and I think we are gonna win it. I can feel
okay,
it.
let's do it.
Yeah. That's my captain. Oh my
Okay,
god. Ow.
this map is hard.
It is very obstacle heavy compared to the other one. Like the other one, we have like a wide open track, no obstacles, but there might be things, right? That you have to learn on the fly.
Wircho, I have a question. So, like, this is your game, you know?
Yes.
You're the Trackmania guy. Why Trackmania? Like, what about this tickles your fancy?
I really like racing, so.
Oh, okay.
That's
You like Mario Kart?
Yeah, I'm a racer. That's what the person was talking about earlier. No, it's honestly just this is a very European game, and it was free to play on PC back in the day, and so I started playing it like 2008 with my brother, and then I rediscovered it like 2013. So I've been playing it for 12, 13 years.
Damn.
And you never get sick of it? You love it every day?
Yeah, but that is because it's
Wow!
it's sort of like a platform because people build so many maps in this game. Like we have 200,000 user-made maps, something like that, and there's new tournaments every week and stuff like this. So it's always fun. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it is therefore also pretty steep to learn, if people get into it, because there's so much to it that you have to pick up. But it's really good to just do it in small chunks, right? Like,
Yeah.
and find out what you enjoy. Like here, grass might not be some of you guys' favorite. That's understandable. Then you can play platform.
What do you mean by that?
Freaking hate
We
this.
love grass.
Looking at the rough out there on the grass, but
Oh my god.
This
oh
is
my god.
bad. Virtual. I'm not relaxed.
got
I've tried
17.
everything.
not relaxed. All right, so maybe I can do one more demo run.
Okay, yeah.
There's, well, one more thing I do, but that's just not really a trick. It's more just for
Okay,
consistency.
spectating.
Spectating.
Okay, hold on. I'm
as
almost
well.
done.
Yeah,
my
Bingo, give
run.
up that run. Give up that run.
Give up the run.
Sorry.
It's all good. So oftentimes, right, if you have one turn on this map that feels impossible, it's probably not because the turn is impossible, but because you're setting up the turn wrong. You're making it difficult for yourself. It's like I've seen a lot of people struggle in the downhill. If you start the downhill over here, it's gonna be probably miserable, right? Like either you steer too sharp or something like this, and you go here. I would recommend trying to find some visual cue for where you should end up. For me, that is past this corner on the right, if you see the checkpoint. I try to go past this corner, and then where the bend is, and then I try to go, maybe middle of the road here before I go up, so I always aim to be in the middle. If you start from the right side here, now this is going to be very hard again. It's like I have like a rule in my head, I gotta be middle before this turn.
I'm so bad at.
How do you? So you're not braking at all there, right?
No brakes.
Okay, and you go through the middle of the trees. Jesus.
Yeah.
No brakes.
It's maybe not so easy to show on this map, but I'll show the same thing on a different map where it's easier to see what I mean by like having a sort of rule for yourself of where the car should be before a turn. It's kind of important. It's like,
But in the actual day of, since it's like a new map, we won't
I'm
be
going
able
back
to
in.
have that rule until like.
no, but you could say like, oh man, I always struggle in this turn, I always crash. Why is that, right? Just try to think that way. Am I, where, like, the issue's probably the turn before, is typically it.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay,
a lot of you guys have like,
That helped a little.
yeah? See some sub-20s, that's nice. I'll try to hop
Going for sub 20.
Choco and Fusli.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we look like we need help?
Well, just the leaderboard times. Fusli, I would
Okay,
say
there we go.
smaller inputs is the main thing.
Oh,
Like just
I
smaller
see.
adjustments. Because we are swerving.
I need it.
What do you need?
Caught.
And
I need 18.
You'll never do it.
I keep hitting the wall.
Relax.
Okay.
Go straight.
still
You
PB.
sound really relaxed.
Do you think like when you say smaller inputs, is it at the start, like all the way through, just like taps?
No,
or...
it's at the end of a turn. So when like in this first turn, when you've done a lot of the steering, you can kind of just ease it out. I don't know how else to explain it.
Ease it out.
Yeah, that was better. Like, it went a bit wide, but that was better. And the same here, like, you steer sharp and then ease it out.
God.
Oh my god, I thought already fires on.
Yeah, PB.
By 0.016 of a second.
Yeah, the server
What?
has 20 seconds left of this. You guys want to go next? Was this, like, is... I don't think this is the
maybe
most...
Did we
PB
all
real
beat
quick?
the goal?
I think so.
No, I win!
Okay, I'm just gonna get my PB really fast one more time. And I
You
think
might not have
Finn,
time
I
to
thi-
complete the run because the server skips in 10 seconds. Just saying.
No,
Okay,
please.
yeah, I'm over this.
Sorry.
Nope, fuck this, fuck this. No, I didn't want to anyway.
The server's gonna
What happened
cut
in
you
10
off.
seconds?
It's gonna cut you off, bro. I'm sorry.
Server, no!
No, Virtual, no.
Wait, I was on the verge of greatness.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
But that's grass. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference
Yeah.
to dirt. It's just a little more like slow.
It's a little messier.
Okay.
Yeah, slower surface generally. But still fast.
I am ass.
I don't know if it's gonna go too long.
No.
Okay, we have a very short dirt map. I mean, this one. Let's
Whoa.
actually skip this in favor of a different one. I think.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
One moment. Let's do this map. There's another thing I want to show you
Wait,
guys.
what?
So press F1.
Pressing F1, pressing F1.
Yeah.
Pressing.
Wait, what do we do?
Wait, what's F1 do?
Oh wait.
I
Oh
fell
sorry, I
into a
did the
crack.
wrong thing.
Okay, I'm watching. Wait, hang
F1 again.
on. Leslie.
Everything's
F1
fine.
again.
If we all skip now,
F1?
then yeah, Shoko wins the round. Congrats.
Oh,
work.
yes! Screenshot it!
Trackmania champion,
God.
nice.
Screenshot it! Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. Wait, 17's good, no?
Yep.
We don't know.
World record was 12 there.
That's
But
bronze.
yeah.
Oh.
I feel like you said that without
What
like
is
having
this?
any clue.
So this is
Right,
also this
Ah,
is
you're
just a
foul.
platform map. So there's no dirt or nothing here.
Okay.
And it has a very tricky part after this first checkpoint.
Okay.
So
Oh, hell no.
I see the problem. I see the problem.
There is
I
some
haven't even made it
problem
the
here.
tricky part yet.
Yeah, if you get past the
Okay.
checkpoint, you'll see it. So it's to the left and to the right.
Wait, Virtual, where did your POV go? You stopped
I'm
racing.
spectating. I'm just gonna see if
Oh, you're
anyone
spe-
can
oh.
figure it out.
Okay, here.
So-
Okay.
Is this another? Are you
I
supposed
think
to
I got it
hold the
virtual.
accelerator?
No, here you can do a lot of things. You might want to slow down. That's a good call. Basically, there's a way to make this map a lot less miserable because if you just go full speed, if you go, you know,
What in the world?
yeah, it's quite hard.
Wait, this seems okay.
Would I do good? Did I do good?
We're trying
That's
to get,
crazy.
guys, we're trying to get a time here of like 18 seconds.
I did it! 18
Okay.
wins, I did
Yeah,
it.
nice. Okay. Go for
Okay.
17.
Oh.
Okay, so
So-
18's good.
18 is good, and I can show you guys if you want to see.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
yes.
1 second. Let me just finish this really
for it.
fast.
Go for
Nah,
it.
I quit. I'm coming.
All right. Okay. So we have a mechanic in this game called air braking. And what you can do is that when you're in the air, while still holding accelerate, you can just tap brake one time, and it flattens the car. Like it stops the car from pitching down. So if I
Yeah.
go full speed and I try this, now this landing is going to be horrible, right? The car loses all its
Whoa.
speed. But if you press brake one time, then the car is going to land flat. And I can continue.
I don't hold it. I just tap
Just
it
one tap.
once.
One tap, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
And
Just tap the brake.
Yeah. And so the goal here is to get a turn where you land close to the inside, and then you do the same thing where you drive diagonally down the hill, so you don't get airtime, and then you jump to the finish. And you should get like 17,
Okay.
18 seconds.
Do you let go of your acceleration when you tap your...
No, you
right.
hold it during the air. But
Okay.
in this first turn, you have to slow down a bit, because you're not gonna have a good turn full speed.
When you say slow down, what do you mean?
So, okay, so this is difficult, right? There's a couple of ways. You can spec
Okay.
it again. Either...
Okay, 1 minute. Just a second.
Yeah.
I'll be right there. Just gonna get my... Never mind, I'm coming.
Either
Okay,
you drift, or you let go of accelerate, so you release. Drifting is faster, but a lot harder. Here I'm just releasing the accelerator and then going on the gas again when
Okay.
I'm through the turn. If you see this. Drifting is... Okay, I'm gonna try to explain drifting. You, the difference between here and Mario Kart is that you have to steer for a while before you can do a drift. So you have to full steer towards the turn for like half a second, and then press brake, and you will initiate a drift. So you
Full
steer,
speed towards. Okay.
full steer. So you steer to the right, and you don't let go of right, and then you add brake to the turn. So forwards, right, and brake. But this is not a great map to learn that mechanic on. It's quite hard here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can try to see if you guys get it, but I promise it's not going to be a necessary thing for the maps you guys are playing. Because drifting is quite hard. So I would recommend just letting go of accelerate at the checkpoint a bit.
Okay.
And then...
Okay, so when we are
Speeding
taking that big jump initially, during the air, we just let go of A?
Before. Much before.
Much before?
Yes, you let go of accelerate around where this checkpoint is at to make the turn better. And that gives you a better drop down. You see that? Oh, I want to show you guys one more thing, because I'm seeing this now too.
Okay, spectating.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is another one. I didn't explain this.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense physically, but it makes sense when you try it. For this drop down, I'm seeing a lot of you guys, when you go here, the car starts turning too much to the right and you can't stop it.
Yes.
This is annoying, right?
Very.
If you press left in the air, you stop this movement. So you can counter the movement by pressing left in the air. And keep the nose pitched towards the downhill. Try that.
Okay, so as we pass the checkpoint, we let go of A, and then so we don't go.
And
so we
in
take
the
this
air,
turn
you press left and brake.
left and brake.
Yeah, because then you you go flat and you avoid the sideways rotation.
For the brake, isn't that just letting go of accelerate, or we have to press additionally a brake, the brake button as well?
That is the one that stabilizes your car. Air brake.
Brake. Okay, that
Air
button
brake, yeah.
I believe is RT. Wait, no. Brake. Oh, I don't think I have brake set up.
You don't have a brake. That is kind of based.
What?
Dang, that's our fearless leader.
I didn't get it.
I didn't have that. yeah, I need to put a brake in there. Okay.
Yeah.
I noticed that when my car lands at the end of that big turn, I kind of like my car. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, hold on. Okay.
Yeah?
My car doesn't. What's it called? Oh, it just stops.
How did I get that?
Even though I'm
PB?
holding my forward button.
Can you drive a run? I'll spectate. I'll see.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm beating it. Get back! No.
Don't look at that one. That one I was just
look at what? I didn't
nervous
see anything.
because. Oh, perfect for a face.
restart. Okay.
Oh fuck. You know, I think I'm just nervous that you're watching. Maybe like lie to me and say
Okay,
you're
I'll watch someone else. I'll watch someone else.
Yeah.
Hey, coach, can you watch me?
Yeah. I'll check it out.
Okay.
Okay, no,
See,
fine.
like I feel like I got like so slow.
Yeah, I would say slow down more before you
Slow
drop
down
down.
more. Oh, okay.
So already, like, I'll tell you if you drive around. I'll tell you.
Okay.
My chat is calling you full speed Fusli. That's your racing nickname now.
Dang, that's hype.
Wait, that is.
Slow down now. A lot. Yeah.
I think I've beaten it.
And now you have a better angle, right?
Oh, thank you, Coach Virtual.
So oftentimes in this game, it's so tempting to be like maxing out every turn. You want to just go full speed into this downhill. But if you just be patient, release a lot, then you'll get a better line.
Wow.
A lot more even, Fusli. You can just slow down way more.
More than that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like trust.
Okay.
Slow down.
It's all about the
Okay.
inside line angle towards the right.
I did it! 18.2.
Dang,
Yeah,
only
like this,
18.2.
and now jump, and you'll feel like this is a lot faster. Hard to control, but faster.
Personal best coming up.
Okay.
Hold. Nah, I don't think it was.
But that crash cost you like, I would say it cost you 3 seconds. Like you can easily PB.
Damn. Okay, with that technology,
The new
I got
tech.
it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry we had to nerf the full speed lines, but here it's better to slow down.
Wait. Okay, so if I go here, we go this way, then I hug right, let go, then I gas a bit more, tap the brake, turn right. Oh my god.
And then
Wait.
just straight shot to
Just
the finish.
straight.
Yeah. Ooh, you almost missed it. That's good. Nice.
19!
Yeah, like a 3-second PV.
Oh, nice.
It's amazing.
Wait, this is big. Okay. I see. Okay, it's really about this line here.
Yeah. If you expected me again, try to show.
Oh, 1 second. Let me just
Okay.
get my PB
No
real
worries,
quick.
no worries.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Huge.
Ting!
Nice. That's
Wait, what'd you get?
Oh my god, I got
You got-
18.074.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay, let me
All right,
spectate.
spectator.
Yes.
So you guys have like the basic concept now.
I'll spectate.
Yeah.
I'll spectate.
You guys have the
First
basic
shot.
concept, and it's all just about optimizing it. So we hug the left, we hug the right, but we slow down a lot, and we make sure that we have a straight line here. If you're able to drive this downhill a little bit diagonally, keep the grip, you'll get 16 or 17 seconds. It's 1 more second just from
Oh.
that speed alone.
My god. Wait, one more
Okay.
time.
Yeah. So we hug
Wait,
left
no.
side,
Hug
we
left.
slow down a lot, we air brake and steer left. Can land around here, it's fine. And then
And you're only tapping the brakes. It's just
I'm
a
slowing down a
once in the
little
air.
bit in the downhill to make sure I get the speed. Oh, I went fast.
17 point.
Okay.
We can restart the track. If you guys want to try
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go,
yeah.
press F1.
Yeah,
You have to go out
Yeah.
to spectator mode.
F1.
Yeah.
confident.
My F1 moves my camera.
Done. I pressed F1.
Oh, is that the default camera bind?
Yeah, for me at least. Let me. Oh shoot. Advanced.
No, but it's already.
settings.
It's already. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
it
already
did
here.
reset.
Yeah,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Okay.
Like this. Like that. I see now. Okay.
Okay. Hug
Oh,
left.
I'm much closer.
Hug left. Hugging
Did we
left.
start a new
hugging
race?
left,
Yeah, so we're back on
hugging
the same
right.
map, yeah. To try this a little bit
Okay.
more.
And hit
Oh,
this.
that's disgusting.
Then go down this side.
That's
Then
great.
to the right. And then it's gonna be 70. Yes.
Oh,
amazing,
big?
amazing.
Whoa.
Big?
Oh.
And Ellum, you can try to
Ooh.
land more to the right side on the big
Okay.
drop. Because that you
Okay,
lost
okay.
half a second there at least.
Okay.
Like here it's so important to land very much to the right.
Much speed.
What?
Fuck.
Like
Much
it's you
slower,
turning
much
at the
slower.
end.
Okay, much.
No.
slower.
You turning?
Oh, I lost space.
Like when I go down that first jump, I'm struggling. Okay, so after I do the straight lines and I slow down,
Yeah.
and then this jump part, I guess this
Ah.
part kind of.
So here, there
Oh my
I
God.
steer a little bit to the left actually. But you
Yeah,
can
brake
slow
left.
down there too to get the downhill.
Okay.
Just one release. Yeah. Like let off for a little bit. So let off.
Oh, let off.
Yeah,
off.
so you get
right.
the
Okay.
tires on the ground.
But how come I didn't get airtime that time?
In the start here?
Take that, Pinkle.
There's no way, you motherfucker.
Yeah. Sometimes I get airtime and sometimes I don't.
If you get airtime is actually good here for this first one.
Well, I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep restarting by accident. Okay, airtime is good. Okay. I go
And it's
here.
because we land so close to that.
Holy fuck off.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Come on! Come on! 19. You know what? I take it.
Yeah?
Frick.
Nice.
Well,
You can
I
still
want to get
improve a lot.
18.
You can still improve a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He said a lot.
No, I'm serious.
No, that's like a good thing.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Good.
We can all improve a lot, Doobie.
Okay, you're right. I just gotta slow here.
Wait, do I need to be holding like left by the time I land, or only while I'm in the air?
Only while you're in the air.
Like, oh,
Oh,
It's
left is
only to
when you're-
counter
okay.
the rotation of the car.
Oh, I see that now.
Takes a
that's
couple of
kinda
attempts,
cool.
but when you feel it, it's like, yeah, you can stop it
Yeah,
from
so you're
twisting.
like way quicker. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, tap brake, don't hold it.
Yeah, so you're holding on the lining, yeah. Just one tap, and then you're fine. But now you forgot the left, Fussly. The left in the air.
Oh, I went right instead of left. Tap brake and hold left?
Yeah,
Or tap left?
hold left, hold left.
Okay, got it.
Earlier.
Wait, I'm holding both. I'm holding both.
No!
Frick. Tap brake, hold left. Tap brake,
You
hold
can
brake,
left.
also
left.
hold brake if
Got
it's
it.
easier mentally. Like, it's the same speed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
But not when
Really?
you land. But not when you land. You have to let go of it before you land.
Oh, you let go of it before you. Okay, okay. That's
Yeah.
what I was doing wrong as well.
Because if you hold it when
Hold
you
left.
land, you brake on the landing.
So in the air, it's okay though. I can figure it out in the air.
Yeah.
Ooh,
no.
I have to tap
Oh
again.
no.
Oh, this could
Okay,
be
but
a-
when I hit the ground, I shouldn't be holding anything, right?
Say again?
When I hit the ground, I shouldn't be holding anything, right?
Accelerate, accelerate. When you land on the ground, yeah.
When I okay, this is the one.
There's no way he did it again.
That's a really good
There's no
time. You got a
way he did it
17.3.
You just need finesse.
I hate you.
Firstly, I'm being told you might want to change cam again because you have the camera 2. Try camera 1.
Really?
Maybe it's easier.
Ooh, that's the problem.
Because this one
Aha!
follows your car weirdly when you're driving.
I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Couldn't have been me. It was a damn camera angle.
Wait, am I a bad guy if I've never changed my camera angle?
No, no, no.
'Cause
Like,
I'm also not doing that.
whatever you
Oh my
prefer.
God, I'm locked. Dude, I can't be 18.5 now. I don't know how I got 17.
I think I'm forgetting everything I knew.
It is hard in this game. There's a lot
Right.
to think about. A lot to think about.
That was it!
Wait.
Should I
What
try
was the
to-
thing about the wide turn again?
Yeah, should I try to show one more time?
Yes,
to, like,
yes,
refresh-
yes. I've
refresh?
forgotten.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
refresh. I've
Oh, yeah,
unlearned
Let's
everything.
see. Let me see.
All
Let me
right.
watch you.
Okay.
So, we start out towards the left.
Okay,
Make sure to
left,
slow down a lot.
Slow down a lot.
Slow
Air brake
down,
and left.
and then here.
So I land flat like
Right.
this. And then, for this downhill, like you wanna... I mean, you wanna angle the
brake.
car in a way where it's not gonna jump. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But just drive
Do you-
diagonally and slow down a bit, is what I'd say.
Wait, so are you slowing down at that very first turn?
Yeah, I'm slowing down here on the second one.
Oh, okay, only on the second
Yeah.
turn you
When
slow
you
down.
slow down, you just
Oh, you
don't
keep
hit your
going.
accelerate,
Yeah,
right?
I just
My
let go of
chat's saying
accelerate
don't
for a
brake.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah, just let go of
Okay.
accelerate for a moment.
Just for a moment, though, not like too long.
Yeah, I would
so
say it's like half a second that I let
half a
off.
second.
So I
okay.
let off now, just as I hit the checkpoint, basically.
You don't. When do you press
Okay.
A again? Right there when you land.
I press it at the
So
end
let
of
off.
the turn before I jump. That's a good question. Yeah, so like let
Wait,
off
can you
here.
repeat that?
Yeah,
Okay.
watch, I'll tell you. There's some delay, so when I pass the checkpoint is when I let off. So it will be now for me, and then I accelerate again here before I drop down.
That fucking corner.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be sub 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you let off and then
Okay, it's fine.
accelerate. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's a lot to think about, and this is likely also far more complex of like tricks to think about than what you'll get in the match. But just remember, you can stop rotation in the air, you can air brake, and you can steer sideways, the other way. And
I think I've got it.
And typically, like here, slowing down for a better turn setup is better.
Okay.
I lost control.
I can't beat it. Oh my God.
That's great, Shook. I saw that. I saw that. That's great.
Nice, Janet.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. I saw that too, Fussly.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't my
But it's the
personal
potential.
best
It's the potential.
Anyway. That's never happened to me.
What?
Just getting cucked at the end.
18.5. Do not hold right for too long after the first jump. You want to hold left as soon as you jump.
Yeah.
As soon as I jump.
Yeah. Immediate, because you stop the rotation immediately.
Okay.
Everyone got sub 18?
Damn, that's awesome.
I don't know.
Happy for you all. No, it's good. It's good.
I
I'm glad
think
you
I'm about to
guys
get
are
a
good.
sub 17 this run right here.
I'm steering too much in the middle of the ember. But I'm going in like what?
Oh, no, I hit the snow.
What?
Okay. I see. I'm slowing down for no reason now. What's going on?
I'm just trying to process
Carl.
everything.
Dude, you just hit the wall and I don't go too right. Like what?
Crowd!
Yeah, rip. I like that approach a lot though, like just finding something that's, because you're probably going to be driving races back to back. So find something that's consistent on any map, like just, oh, this might not be the fastest, but I'm surviving, kind of thing. It's good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I want to show you guys one more thing. I don't know, how much time do you guys have?
I think we have 30 more minutes, or like
Okay.
about.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
got more time now.
Oh, you do?
They got delayed till 3, so we're good for whenever.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I can play till 3.
Okay, maybe.
I don't know what that
but that's up
translates
to
to.
you.
Is it 30 minutes?
An hour and a half.
An hour and a half, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you guys one more thing, so it's not too
Yeah,
overwhelming
it
as
doesn't
well.
have. Okay, perfect.
If you guys just hit F1.
Wait, so we spectate? Oh, F1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then we'll go
F1?
to one
Okay.
more map, yeah. In
Okay,
20 seconds.
spectating. Oh wait.
God damn it, okay.
I just want to try to show you guys how to start drifts. Maybe you'll get the hang of it, maybe not. It's optional.
Let's drift!
Wait. Oh, okay. Okay.
So that
I'm
will go
ready.
to a map where you can learn drifts on.
Did I F1?
It's already
I
done,
think
it's
I
already
pressed
done.
F1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, just in time.
I do warn you, like, this is likely not necessary, and it's very hard to do. So
Okay.
just saying, just putting that out there.
Christ, bro.
No podium, Ellen?
No
Damn,
podium,
what
Ellen?
happened?
Wait, what the?
What
Get
happened?
him, get him.
17.2?
Damn.
Damn.
What?
Oh,
No
this is meant to be my
podium?
game, stop.
No podium?
This is meant to be my game.
I'm sure you're a great drifter, though. I'm sure you're about to be a great
Yeah,
drifter.
surely,
Whoa.
surely.
All right, so we have a very
I'm
simple
on
map.
the podium.
So
Okay.
it's a one turn. And this is
That's
like,
it.
to me, one of the best places to learn drifting.
Don't go left.
Fuck.
Okay.
So
That's it?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh.
It's just one turn.
Oh, I got gold.
Okay.
Same.
And
I got 9.
with this map, you'll find that if you try to just hold, like, the idea is to hold left and brake and accelerate. But if you just try to hold
Left,
all those 3,
Left.
you might get a no slide where the car is just
God,
braking.
yeah. There's so many
hit the
buttons.
wall.
Yeah, that's
So, what's the order of pressing them?
So the order is, I think it's easier if you spectate.
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
try to explain.
spectating.
Yeah.
Spectating.
The most important thing is if you just look at my car at the starting line.
Fitting.
Wait, it says your stream up there. Sorry. Carry on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Do you see? Yeah. Do you see that the tires, whenever I start steering, they take a while to be like fully sideways? You cannot start a drift until they're fully sideways. So when I go for this turn, I steer left for long enough that the tires are like fully sideways, and then I start the drift. So I go to the right, I hold left for a long time, I add brake, and the car does this drift.
Oh,
And then
that makes sense.
the point is
Hey, one more time.
the point is to hold brake for as long as you think you need to until you can make the rest of the turn at full speed.
Okay.
So it's not like Mario Kart or other games where you hold brake forever. You start, you hold brake at the start of the turn, but at the end of the turn you just hold full speed left.
Okay.
Got
That
it.
makes
Got
sense.
it. Okay, what's the time we're looking to get here?
Under 9 seconds, probably pretty good.
Yeah. No.
That's like a really good drift though. Maybe 9 seconds low. I'm not sure actually, but I think you can do under 9.
Bro, are you tapping brake or holding that shit?
Holding.
Oh.
So you had it right there, Fusli, but you want to do it a bit later, a bit earlier.
Okay.
Earlier. So
Am I
right
doing
after
it
the
wrong
booster.
then?
7.
You do it right up. You're holding it after the booster?
I'm starting the process. I'm holding left almost right after the booster, and then adding brake
Oh,
when
I
it's
see
time.
it now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Foolish, you
holding
need to
left
start.
right after the booster.
So this I can show you guys. if you spectate.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
back to spectate.
Yeah.
It's very counterintuitive because to do this, you have to sort of drive a line that's gonna crash if you keep holding left.
Yeah, that's what was happening.
So
Oh, okay.
I'm going for a movement of steering that crashes if I just hold left like this. But look at this now.
Yeah.
If I do the same thing, but I add brake, like literally same thing. It's gonna crash. I add brake. It sends the car wider. Do you see that?
Oh.
Got it.
So you're gonna
Downloaded.
drive like you feel like you're crashing, and then when you add brake, it's gonna work.
Okay.
It extends your turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it wasn't as good as I thought.
So you have to be brave. You have to send it towards the wall and then add brake like last second.
Oh, I see what you're saying
no,
now.
no,
I
no.
get it. I get it.
Yeah, you're all getting it. And then
Alright, let me-
at the end of the drift, let go of brake and just hold forwards left.
Okay, okay,
So you-
okay.
Yeah, it's just letting go of brake. There's nothing fancy. Just let go of brake.
Whoa,
Just
why did I
let go
slide
of
so
brake.
I
much?
go so far there, yeah.
Yeah, if you're going far, you're starting it too late.
Fuck. Like,
Oh,
I'm in the
okay.
turn.
More
Okay.
confident. We gotta crash into
Yeah.
the wall.
Okay.
Aim
Alright.
for the inside wall like you're gonna crash it.
Okay, okay, I
It's
need to
very
turn left quicker.
counterintuitive.
Jesus. Okay, literally after. Okay, I think I'm doing it too cowardly. Okay, let's do it here.
This is good,
Yeah,
foolish,
coward.
but they're,
Drifting
they're,
so
they're
down.
foolish. That attempt, let
Okay.
go of brake earlier, and you will make it. You're just holding it for
Okay.
too long.
No, I almost got out of it.
Let go, yeah.
10 seconds.
Almost.
Just a little. Okay.
Nice. We're going for under 9 seconds if
Oh, I need to go
possible.
wider.
Oh.
Maybe 9 low is fine as well. It's just to see if you guys figure out.
God damn it.
Yeah. Leslie,
Okay.
try letting go of brake earlier. That's what I say. Let go.
Bro.
Let go.
Oh.
Early, way earlier, like 1 second earlier.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh, let go break?
This time.
Once you're in the
Okay.
drift, you don't need to hold it for that long. Like just full speed left at the end. Do you see that?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, it's very different from like Mario Kart and these things. So it's counterintuitive.
When your car is almost sideways, let go of the brake, you don't just slide into the wall. When your car is almost sideways, let go of the brake. Okay.
Oh my god, okay. Oh.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
You get it? It's a
I
feeling
get it in a
thing.
way.
It's a feeling thing. Oh,
Yeah.
hell no.
Okay, wait. No.
Okay, what if I just do it this time?
So who
Oh
are
my
these people?
God,
These are
dude. So sorry.
streamers from America. They play variety
Whose
games
dog is
and they're
that?
having a challenge in Trackmania. So
Got a
I'm
new
teaching them.
dog, you know.
Oh my
Teaching
Christ.
them what I know,
That was terrible.
so they can win their call.
I kind of cheated it, but I got it, I guess.
You
Sorta.
cheated it? What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I didn't actually drift right, but I got an 8.7.
You
but I
got
feel like I didn't-
8.7. Well, that's a great time.
What? You?
Go along.
But like I feel like I didn't actually do it how I was supposed to.
You're gonna find it hard to
Okay.
beat that time if you try to do how you're supposed to. Like that's a good
Oh.
time. Dude, you almost beat me.
Oh.
I have only 5 thousandths faster than you.
Yeah. I'm
Bro,
getting
I
it.
don't. How do you make that corner though?
Oh no.
Break earlier.
Guys, I
Breaking
gotta,
earlier?
improve my time. I'm getting smoked here. If I don't.
9.2.
We can't have the students beat
Hey.
the coach.
I didn't know we were going for slow times.
What the fuck?
Wait, I'm consistently getting 9 seconds.
Nice.
This is awesome.
Bro,
job,
so I'm
job.
not letting go of accelerator at all, or not?
Say again. You
Am I letting go
can
of
to
accelerator at
adapt,
all?
but ideally the best line is full speed. But like what I'll do and what you might notice is you do the drift, you see that you're gonna crash the outside wall, you
And you
feel it,
gotta
right?
let go earlier.
Yeah.
It's gonna go. Then you release to stop that from happening.
Okay, then that's where I'm going wrong, because I'm not hitting the wall.
Oh, I'm losing my mind. It's like, break earlier, let go of brake. Too wide, not wide enough.
Is this your chat? It sounds like the sayings of a chat. Or is it your ring? Maybe it's your
yeah.
ring.
No
I
record.
just don't get it.
Thursday,
I don't know
stop.
what to
I'm
do.
spectating you now. I'm spectating you now.
Oh, bro.
Okay,
Nice!
okay. So I go here, and then I go wide, and then I'm holding.
So you're right now pressing brake too late. Like
Okay.
What I like to say is press left, and then very soon after, press brake.
left.
Quite early.
Okay.
Try
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Why?
So left
Wait,
brake.
what's happening?
Yes, like this, but a little bit later. Just a tiny bit later.
A
but
little
that's
bit
closer.
later,
That's
okay.
closer. Much closer.
Oh god.
This is awesome.
But-
Get out of my way.
so
Get out of my way,
Taking
PG.
him.
the main thing to remember is just this, like, steering into brake timing, because then you can drift anywhere.
Steering into brake. Yeah. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure
Steering into the...
your wheels are turned first, and then.
Shoko,
Oh!
you want to be fearless of crashing the inside wall. Like, very early left. Yes, perfect almost. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
We drive without
okay.
fear. We don't care if we crash the inside wall. Just send it.
Oh, I drive with so much
9
fear.
points.
Now, I can see the hesitation, but we do one left input, and that's it. Once you start pressing left, don't let go of it, you know? Like, left now, and then you hold. Yeah. Almost, right?
Yeah. What could I have done better? Is it because I pressed left too early?
Yeah, there was too early.
Okay.
Let's try again. You're getting a lot closer now than the previous ones.
Oh, thank God. Oh, oops.
Brake too early.
So left, then brake.
Yep.
Left, then brake. Left, then
It was so-
brake.
I was holding brake early and let go of the brake later.
Oh, God. Drifting's
Holding
not for
brake
me.
earlier and let go of the brake later.
I'm not a drifter. I drive normally.
Okay.
Nobody needs to
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
Drift.
But I feel like you guys have
No!
your strengths as a team, right? Some people are good at the faster maps, some people are good at the drifting here.
Oh.
Oh, you got under 9.
Sub 9. Fuck you. Sorry.
nice.
Sorry.
Dude, what did I do to you?
No, to LM, because I was racing.
Oh.
I was racing to sub 9 in my head. Sorry, I don't mean to be aggressive.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
that was.
I need to beat it.
Nah, next map, virtual, we're ready.
Yeah, we're drifters. We figure out who the drifters are and who aren't. Let's
We
move on.
figured it out.
You got 20 seconds, it auto skips. I can't change it.
Oh my God, I've done it!
No, you haven't.
No!
No, you haven't.
You got one last try.
Please, virtual, please.
You ain't getting sub 9, all right.
I'm gonna fucking crash.
8.998. Oh my God.
Alright, not bad.
Hey, good job, everyone. That was good.
Good job.
Oh, God.
Wait, we all did good though.
But-
I hope that custom map does not have a lot of drifting involved.
So I think,
podium
like I said,
album?
I think what you guys are training now is harder. And so now we're back to the first track we played. And this is kind of like an experience where you've been running with very heavy weights on your shoulders, and now you're taking them off. Like, this map is a lot more calm. Like, try this in comparison to everything we played, and I think you guys will now find this a lot easier. We said sub 21 for this, but you guys got like sub 20 as well. 19 and 18 second even, I think.
Oh dang, my brain needs to rethink differently
me too,
now.
me too.
Oh no, who am I?
I'm slow again.
19!
What happened?
Do you guys remember what I said for this one? Like the things to focus on?
Right.
Dirt wiggling.
Oh no. Okay, dirt wiggling.
Fuck.
What else?
Full acceleration.
Yeah,
Don't be in the air.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's not much more. It's just a start downhill that don't be in the air, and straight fast line up the dirt hill with a little bit of wiggle is perfect.
Okay, sub 20. I get in the hang of it. Okay, we want to take this first one kind of at a diagonal. We don't want much air. Okay. Do we air brake in the air here?
There should be no airtime anywhere.
Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Oh.
But if there was, you would. And this is very good to remember. If there's any map with airtime, typically it's always better to air brake. Like
Always.
99 times out of 100. So it should be like a habit in this game, sort of like in Mario Kart. You press the right trigger to do like a trick on ramps and stuff, right? Like a flip.
Yeah.
Here you just press brake one time in the air, and you get stable landings. Anytime there's a jump.
Okay.
Just one brake tap.
Can I watch it do it one time?
Yes. I'll do it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I think if I didn't hit the thing there.
I'm ready.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go a little.
So I go to the right, and then I have a lot of space here. I go a bit wide, so now when I start pressing full left, I have a lot of space. I then think about the flag and go pretty straight, as straight as I can, while still doing the tiny slide. And then that gives a lot of speed. That's
Why was PB me such a demon?
Oh, okay.
PB your hands, yeah.
Oh my god, dude. 19
So,
again, bro.
And then kind of straight that
Yeah.
up to my close left here, and then there, and then it's like.
Yeah, this is where you
Okay.
lose the most time, Leslie. This here.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I-
What am I doing?
Yeah, what you're doing is more like this, where you go here, and now you have to steer a lot.
18.8.
And
Yeah,
at the
so you're
top-
saying take it closer left.
Well, more just take a straight line, because...
Straight line.
If you look at my speed, I'm entering this with 390, and I'm up the hill, and
Okay.
at the top it's like 340 now. If I take a straight
Okay.
line, and I do the slide thing, at the top of the hill I have 400. And this carries all the way to the finish. Like you saw, I just
Easy.
passed
Got
foolish
that.
there. So yeah, straight line there is massive for speed. Someone says, how
Dude,
can
I
I play this
actually think
map
I
right
get
now?
a
It's a weekly
crazy
short.
time.
I don't remember the week, but... Yeah, you have the speed. Go, go, go.
No, I think I clipped the... Come on, PBB! No!
Was that instant TV?
No!
Yeah, instant,
Oh,
instant,
nice.
instant. Okay, okay. Huge. Okay.
Nice work.
What's author time mean?
Oh.
That world record?
Congrats. That is the time set by the map creator.
Oh,
What?
So you beat the map
just got
creator's
that.
time. Yeah.
we did? Oh, nice.
The time to
Not-
beat for that is
we on.
19.3. But you guys all have it. So
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see, I see.
yeah.
So he's not that fast.
No. Nah, he ain't nothing. Clearly. Too easy.
Well, we all beat him. Unless we're that cracked. Which
Maybe we're just that good, bro. Oh,
maybe we just are.
on top.
Oh man,
I
it's
keep
I
shifting.
struggle. Okay, I'm struggling like after that first turn to get like this. Ooh, right. Ooh.
Oh, damn, bro.
I can do it.
Oh, I had airtime.
Airtime is a tilt.
If someone in the chat can get a link to the
Wait,
map,
we're
if
fast
people
though,
wanna
like
play it,
consistently on
that's,
this.
We are zooming.
That's good. Yeah, you guys are a lot faster now. Like, these 18-second times are kind of crazy to me, by the way, because it's like you guys are just out of the game. The world record is 18.37, and like my PB is 18.51. So, and I play this map quite a bit.
5?
Yeah, 18.5.
Oh.
So,
So we're like almost as fast as you.
still a bit slower,
basically
but
Yeah,
yes,
too
you're
quick.
close. You're close. So you guys
Okay,
are picking this up real
18.5
quick.
downloading.
Yeah.
Lock
This is
in,
crazy.
Oh, I'm so close to 18. I want to get
Dude, I
18
keep-
so bad.
How did I get 18? Bro, I can't get closer. I can get 19.1 now.
Are they streaming? Yeah, if you go to the Trackmania
Straight
category, you'll
lines.
see
I
other
just have to
streams.
remember like lines, or I keep forgetting that.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this could be it. If I just time this. Oh, I'm so close to beating
No,
me.
18.7!
Oh my god, you got 18.7?
I think you guys are gonna do really well in Trackmania. Just saying. I'd be
It's
surprised if the
awesome.
other teams are you know, equal
Guys,
to this
Wait.
level.
just not choke.
We won't. This is amazing. This is so. Oh, I love this. Okay. I can't.
The
I
only
get
thing to
it.
think about is like I'm guessing you get scored as a team, right? So it's
We're gonna add our
the-
times together. I think. Yes.
yeah. So the fast players of you guys to understand a map kind of have to instruct the others, I guess. Like tell them what's important.
Oh, I see. Is there a way? Is there's a maybe terrain that we would see that's a little bit trickier, like ice or something? Is that something we?
I think they would be cruel to make you guys learn ice for the. Should I show
they'll
you
do it.
guys ice just to let you feel how hopeless it is as a beginner?
Like I'm down for you to, if you got
I
any
remember
Yeah.
ice.
tips.
I
Because-
remember that.
Yeah,
That was
if
fucked up.
air brake and counter steer and all this stuff is overwhelming, like I remember when I first learned ice, and it's like it is the least enjoyable thing, and it is just so counterintuitive.
Okay, I press F1.
Wait, so we
1
press
second.
F1.
Wait, 1 second, 1 second.
Okay.
What is a Mayo slide?
Wait, do
Not
I
a real
have time
mechanic,
to get
not a
more
real
water?
mechanic.
Okay.
Yes.
They're
Oh.
crazy. They're crazy. 1 second.
I
Am
can't
I-
be my PB. It's pissing me off, bro.
Me too.
Okay, 1 sec.
It's on the dirt. I'm losing speed on it.
Yeah, that is the. Do you remember the tiny steering taps, the speed slide?
Yeah, that's what I did, but like my PB keeps beating me.
Yeah, might have had it very good.
Like I'm getting like 19.1. Like I'm still doing good, but it's just not. Like Forge is getting 8.7. Like
I think
piss
I
off,
PB'd
bro.
again. I think PB'd again.
Like actually
Oh,
die.
0.75. Very nice. Foolish, you're cracked at this game. Really, really.
Oh,
are.
I could have done that.
Forge, you've got enough. Your Arsenal stop.
Keep up, Al.
This is
If
ridiculous.
you guys wanna,
Listen, we're a team, at the end of the day.
Huh?
we can try ice, but I wouldn't put too much effort into it. But we can go to the next map.
Okay.
Press
Okay.
F1.
Let me just get my PB really fat. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, coming. All right. Press F1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're skipping now.
Okay. No chance we get to learn a dragon yeet.
No,
What?
no, I'm sorry.
What are
There's,
these?
There's,
No,
a,
okay, nothing.
there's a lot of stuff,
Dragon.
but
Okay.
I don't think you'll need a dragon eat. I don't think so.
All right. Okay.
These are like legendary lore mechanics, by the way. These are like.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna let you guys try
We
this for
spectate you.
yourself. No.
We don't
Okay.
spectate you?
No,
We just try?
Just get a feeling for. This is very
wants to
slippery.
suffer. He wants
Holy
to suffer.
fuck, dude.
This is
Okay.
This is a ritual, by the way. Like you show someone Trackmania,
Okay.
you kind of have to put them through this on their own.
Are you
Wait,
kidding? Okay.
The goal is to
Sorry?
stay on the road. The goal is to stay on the
Yes.
road somehow.
What time are we looking for?
Finishing the map.
Just
Oh,
seriously, just sliding
If you
off
reach the
every
finish,
time
you're
the
winning.
ball's gonna-
I think it's like wiggle left and right,
Do you need a-
or like,
This is so.
How do you stay
It's-
on the track though?
it has something to do with wiggling. I'll figure out how we got to wiggle or something.
Oh, it's definitely got to be a wiggle. But
So
even
like,
the.
oh,
the-
I figured it out. I figured it out. Well, not
Really?
exactly, but
Oh, no,
I started to
see
figure it
where
out.
Ice. Oh god.
So like, I'm like start to turn right, but then I turn left. I'm. So when I car starts to pivot
Yeah.
right, I'm turning
But
left.
it's not. But I go too quick. Like, how slow do you go for this?
Dude, I don't know.
Like, I get it, but like, I'm not like I think maybe I gotta take it wider, maybe.
Okay, let's
mean-
do this. Okay.
So if I turn right
Bro,
without
this
wanting
crazy.
to, then I'll just fight it and turn left the other way. Counter
Oh,
steering.
hell nah, bro.
Instantly figuring out.
I think we
ice
just have to like
crazy.
ka-chow it
Oh,
or
look at
something.
him.
Like, yeah, Doc
Wait, do you
Hudson
need
said
to
something
go
about that.
into the Doc Hudson?
There's a checkpoint around the corner, so it's like a 180-degree turn. You've skipped
I
the
can't just
checkpoint
hit
now.
the
No,
exit.
you've skipped the checkpoint.
Oh. I see.
Press brake in the. Oh, I'm not even pressing brake. What am I doing?
Do you
thought I-
use brake for
I
this?
get it.
Oh.
I get it.
By the way,
Wait, I can get
here
it, I do
on
get
this on this surface.
What were the tips?
Yeah, sorry. On this surface, you guys really need camera 1. So that's the furthest away one.
How do you change camera?
Should check it in the settings. So advanced options. Settings.
Wait, I did it.
Okay.
Controls, and then scroll down to see camera 1. And I just bind that to 1 on your keyboard, and then press that one.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, this is horrible,
okay,
right? Do you really
Okay,
think-
yeah, we're done.
I don't think
Okay,
they'd put you
tutorial
guys through-
now.
Yeah, I don't think they put you
oh.
guys through this.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah.
So actually, like, insanely impressive. Foolish kind of got the idea immediately. But
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm like
Oh,
stroking his
fuck.
ego here. But it's crazy. It's
No,
crazy.
this is good. This is
Right.
good. This is good. I think keep it going.
So yeah, spectate. You
Yes,
wanna
spectate.
steer to the right,
Expecting.
and then when you're sideways, you steer to the left, and you get the slide. And here's the really messy part: is that to steer sharper, you can brake. So brake is your new steering key once you're sideways. That is
we're not doing this as a
the thing that we
No,
have to
this
do.
is sick. This is sick.
Yeah, this is
That's
not
so
gonna
cool.
be the custom map. Like,
No,
there's just
so
no
that's
way.
what I'm saying. Like, you steer right, you steer left, you add brake, you go sharp. I kind of missed. And then you do the same for the next turn. So
Okay, yeah.
with the regular driving, you guys are absolutely be fine. If this shows up, everyone is gonna suffer. Like, no one's gonna have time to learn this. So. But it would be
this
bad
shows up-
content. It would be bad content.
gonna
I
be
promise.
mad.
It would be bad content. So I think no ice.
Okay, so we steer
Right, then
right.
left,
Next,
and I hold
Do
left
I
to
need
the
to change my
turn.
cam virtual? Do I need to?
here.
For this, yeah, because you're gonna be blind in camera too.
Oh.
Steer right,
okay.
then you steer left, then you accelerate. Oh,
Controls.
I don't even want to practice.
Where was the camera that you said
it.
again, virtual? It was in.
Oh, I think I have to keep holding.
camera one,
Controls,
you blind,
controls,
okay.
yeah.
right, then you steer left, then you brake, then you kind of getting it. I
pressing the
kind of
button.
understand.
But it's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm pressing the button. It won't let
Steer
me.
right, then you steer left, then you
Yeah, this is
then
just.
brake
I just wanted to show it to
accelerate.
you guys. We don't need to practice this.
Oh, okay.
It was just.
Where's
Steer
your
right,
shortcut?
and well now
Whoa.
it's kind of fun.
I mean, you are kind of
Wait,
getting it actually.
wait, what am I doing wrong? Like, I kind of, so it's like I steer right, and then I steer left, and then I.
Wait, I don't know
Why
how to
am I
elevate that.
U-turning?
There's a lot of small mechanics with this. So if you ever
I
like
see,
go off
I see.
accelerate, the car will just instantly fall off the track. And there's things to do with the gearing of the car. So it not worth thinking too much about. I just wanted to show it to you guys. But
I
yeah.
will cross that finish line.
you may.
I'm not leaving.
Oh,
Even
is
if
that?
it's slow. Even if it's slow, I'm
Wait,
gonna
so-
make it.
So for this part, are we not like of acceleration? We're simply like adding other stuff. Or
Yes,
what?
you should brake before the turn begins. Is kind of the main thing. Oh, on that one.
close.
1 second. Just trying to think.
Okay, one
I
more time.
honestly think this is pretty good for now, but I don't want to overwhelm you guys. Like, I could keep showing
Okay.
things, but I think you have a good baseline. Like, generally smooth, small inputs. Generally, air braking jumps. Get a feeling for the car. Look ahead on the
There
road.
we go.
Things like this, right? These are the
No.
starting tips.
This was insanely helpful. I
Yeah.
doubt anyone is gonna like. I think just with what we know, I think in a couple more practice sessions, we will win.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Wait.
it.
When is the match exactly?
It's in 1 week.
Okay.
It's in 1 week, and yeah, wait, I think so. Yeah, like 6 days. So, and then I think what it is there's a custom track, and we do like a couple laps on it, and then you add up our time. I think we're just gonna add up the times from everybody
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah, we did it 5v5 before, right, guys? Like I forgot how it works, but like
The 3v3s or
Sorry, the
no, maybe it
3v3.
was 5v66. I don't remember what we did online.
Ooh, I completed the map in 41 seconds.
That's big. That's big.
I saw that. Amazing.
41.
41.
quit. I don't care. This one's pissing me off so much.
Yeah.
I don't.
But
I'm
what's
done with
so
it.
crazy about this surface is that
I get it.
there's been past Trackmania games, right? Where we've
Uh-huh.
had all the other things, but ice was new to this game. And so
Yeah.
when this game came out, we all did the exact same thing, like 40-second times, no clue. There's no tutorial in this game from the developers, and no explanation
Yeah.
for this. They just dropped this and you know didn't add any context. So it took
Wait,
a while
that's
to figure
hype.
it out. Yeah.
Don't I go accelerate at all?
If you go on the what?
What?
You
Is
hold
someone saying
W.
You just need to like not let go of accelerate. You just turn with brake.
Yeah. So brake is your new steering key, and you want to be very like gentle, like small taps.
Small tap.
People are saying actually.
Oh.
I hate ice. Hak twa.
This is actually crazy how hard the spinning the end.
Oh no! I can't get out of the turn.
Haha. Haha.
I'm gonna finish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish.
Fuck.
Oh,
Gonna finish.
okay. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish.
Skipping.
I didn't finish it one time.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be Leslie, we're gonna be on the podium.
Oh, we're gonna be on the podium. Oh my god.
We can do the world's greatest gamer map, yeah.
Wow.
Guys, actually, I'll leave you guys with this map. We can do this one last. Ludwig did an event called World's Greatest Gamer, right? And he had a map for that. And that is kind of, I think, the same level that this map will be. It was just, they had to discover
Is it this one right here?
No, I'll get it. One second. You can play this one in the meantime, though. It's similar.
Oh, okay.
I think I want to change my camera back.
This one is like a drifting one. I can tell, and I hate it.
Is it? Maybe? Is it a drift maneuver?
On dirt, the car kind of drifts by itself, so you don't need to like tap brake or anything.
Mine doesn't.
Which is the
Mine
original
doesn't
camera
drift by
virtual?
itself.
Like, which one is it?
The original, it's 2.
Yeah, like just the one.
The default is 2.
Okay.
And then some people prefer 1.
There we go. Yeah, I prefer 2. All right.
You would.
Oh, fuck me. That's. Oh. Okay.
3rd place.
All right, Ellen,
Wow.
you now have a time to beat.
We got flipped.
Okay, so I'll skip to it now, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And this is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
longer
Hurry
track,
before someone
so...
beats my score.
Okay, okay.
Skip, skip.
F1.
F1? Wait, I already beat your score.
No, no, no. Oh, curse you, foolish.
No podium.
Cody says I started first proper job today.
Wait, Ellen,
Congrats,
no podium?
man. Congrats on the new...
Yeah, no
Wait.
podium for you.
Wait, Ellen? Ellen, no
What am I
podium?
saying them for? They have a match on Tuesday. They're playing against
Come
other
on now.
streamers.
This is BS.
That's okay though. Like you're good at other games.
Okay,
Like-
so...
Oh. Let's not get into specifics.
Okay.
We have the map here. I do not remember fully this route.
Oh.
I can see it starts with
Okay.
ice, by the way.
Oh,
Starts with ice.
It's easy though. It's easy. It's easy.
It's easier.
As
It's
I slide off the
easier.
map. As I
Yeah.
slide off the map.
Coots'
I'm driving
Corner.
backwards.
Yeah, the turns have like names.
Whoa. Fun. Oh my god, this is actually so cool. World's greatest. Oh, Cutie's hairpin.
Yeah.
Love
What?
YouTube gaming.
Yeah, this is hype.
Shit.
I think they're
Whoa.
gonna do some pretty
The
nice.
ice one
I
pretty
On
good.
Let's
croissant.
just drive it.
think they're gonna do some pretty nice
Wait.
visuals for you guys.
Wait, this map's long.
Custom
this is
maps are
longer.
so cool. I'm excited. Mogul Mail Bend.
Wait, how do you take this corner? Do you just bomb it? Oh, you
The
just, you
ice
just
one
rip-
with the
oh,
start?
You just rip it. No, it's like the fast one.
Oh,
You
these
just
ones?
rip
Yeah,
it?
you just rip it and steer a bit. Wait,
Okay.
I'm not steering enough.
Wait, what did you do for the ice one beginning?
No sideways
Oh.
stuff. Just gentle taps. Like keep the car kind of angled towards the bottom
Okay.
of the hill. I hope that makes
Okay,
sense. Yeah.
down there.
Okay, okay, you know what? That does make sense. Okay, let me.
Are there any tricks or anything you'd recommend for this, or just
So
kind of
here
keep
you can
trying?
actually you can just try, but you can drift, and it's a lot easier than the other map because you have so much speed. So with speed, drifting gets a lot easier. Here you can just kind of press brake at your heart's
Okay.
content, and it will start drifts. And you know,
All right.
slow down in this part honestly because it's very steep.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Do you brake at all on this one?
I brake
On
a lot,
Cutie's
yeah.
hairpin, do you brake?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
It actually helps that the turns have names to talk about them.
On this,
What
on the icy part, what was the strat again?
Let me. Yeah, are you spectating?
Oh, let me spectate
Yeah.
you. Hold on. Yes, I am.
To make it easy, I would go out to the left in the start, and then just kind of point the car to the right, and do small left taps
Right.
to stabilize.
Okay. Okay.
While holding right. Okay.
No, so yeah, you only
This
press
is
right
so
once, and it
long.
kind of glides by itself. Press right once, and then left to counter.
But then I feel like I
56.
got left too much.
I'm doing very small steering taps, should be said.
Maybe I need to brake more.
Oh.
here we go.
Oh.
Do I ever slow down? Oh, during the rest of the
yes
map?
is
Do I
the
just hold
answer.
it? Oh. Oh, okay.
Either by releasing accelerate or by adding brake, but yeah.
Oh, there we go. That was perfect. Nice. I'm self-placing myself.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so the map might look something like this. Not like these crazy features, I would guess, but
Oh, like as difficult as this, probably.
I think more like just the width of the track, the speed, stuff like that. Is gonna be similar.
Oh, the stupid croissant, bro.
It's hard.
It like slides at the end. I'm confused.
So, Wircho, for a like 5v5 tourney,
Yeah.
format-wise, would you recommend like, because I think the format's not like locked. So if we had a custom map, do you think the best way to do it is like your team races the map 3 times or like in a row, 3 times in a row, and then
I mean,
you like add up the times of the team?
it depends on,
Something like
on
that?
what you guys think is most hype, but what people do for team competitions is typically that, say you have 5 players per team, all 10 players start racing at the same time, and then you add up the positions. So not necessarily the final time, but the positions. So first place has a value, second place has a value, and the team that gets the most total points per round wins that round, and then you try to win rounds.
Oh, like Mario Kart.
Maybe it's like that in team mode there, yeah. Yeah, it would be similar.
Okay.
So then like, all 10 players would race the same
so
map
like, let's
separately?
Say, yeah. So let's say you're team blue, you guys,
Mm-hmm.
you're all racing at the same time trying to beat team red. And if you get like 1st and 3rd and 5th and whatever, you're gonna win the round, right? Like a lot of good positions. But if you get 6,
like-
7, 8, 9, you're probably gonna lose because yeah.
But how are the lobbies set up? Would it be like 5 of us in one lobby and then one
No,
like
you're
one
on the
team
same.
in one lobby?
You're in the same lobby. See, like you can
Oh,
see
10
each
people.
other's checkpoints and stuff like that.
Holy shit.
Oh, 10 people in one lobby, and then you get placements, and you get like 10
I mean,
points
do
for.
you
or-
want to?
oh.
I can show it right now if you want to try it. I can set it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 second.
Yeah, if we could set that up, it'd be so
I'm
cool.
gonna,
Oh, thank you so much.
I have to disable the server to this, so just so you know.
Okay.
So
That's
it's
fine.
gonna disconnect you probably.
No.
Hey, this is for the better of the tournament.
Hey,
Lock
that's
in,
and
guys.
that's what I'm all about. I don't think Ellum is.
No. I want us to win.
It just feels like he's just not in
Personally
it.
be foolish. That's all it's definitely not what I want.
Definitely not. Not
I
with how
definitely
you're.
don't want to personally be foolish here.
Clearly with the way you're driving.
So if you go out of the club and go back in, it should still be there, same password and everything, and then you can join.
Okay. Coaching.
Yeah.
Join room. Ooh, password protected. Do not leak that, guys.
Password protected.
All right.
It
Do I give
does
the password?
blur the. It does give you stars.
Discord. Okay.
Is it the same?
It's the same one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in.
Yeah. So just wait for everyone
Okay.
before we drive, and then they'll see how it
Okay,
works.
Yep,
sorry.
of
I
course,
have
yep.
ADHD.
No problem. You can just drive in
Backing
circles.
up.
Just don't complete a lap.
Backing up.
I just joined
Right,
the same
right,
room, right?
right.
The
Yeah,
exact
same room.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where am I?
Join.
I'm gonna
Wait,
crash and
join.
burn. Boom.
Okay. All right, I'm in.
Yeah. So
Wait,
don't-
how do
don't
I know if I'm in?
if you're on the server, if your car's here. Don't complete a
Wait.
lap yet. Just wait.
I pressed delete.
Um,
and now,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
pressed
okay, that's
delete
good.
and.
So
That's
that's
good.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
It just said
Okay.
We're
finish
just
up
waiting
the
for
game.
Let's Play, and I'll explain.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming back. Okay. All right.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
I think I'm here.
yeah. So one important thing when you're doing the races, do not like end your run. Like you've been doing time attack and you've been resetting so much. It's so often that you like crash and then instantly hit restart, right? But
Yeah.
here you're trying to do one run to the finish line no matter what. So if you press backspace, you can respawn to the most recent checkpoint if you fail.
Okay.
And if it's
Okay.
before the checkpoint, that'll be the start. But you'll do that. And right now the teams are, if you press tab, you'll see them. I'll not play, so it's fair. And then yeah, you just play and you'll see the points and how it works and everything.
Okay, Leslie, we gotta
So you're
beat
starting
him.
now. You're starting now.
Freaking
Just so you
Wait,
know.
question.
Yeah.
I am like stuck in a weird spectator
No,
thing.
you're
like,
driving, right? Or?
no, wait.
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
I'm here. Okay, sorry. Yes, I don't know.
Shoot.
I'm good. Oh.
Can we start over? I pressed delete
Yeah, if everyone presses delete, you can.
instead of.
Okay, I delete.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
literally about to delete.
Sorry.
Ellum, delete! Ellum, delete! Delete, you scumbag! You're gonna mess it up!
All
Oh
right.
my
Okay,
goodness.
so back.
Ready.
I literally go to the 9th floor.
Okay,
Alright,
go.
ready.
It's live. It's live. You're going. Can you
I
guys see each
forget
other?
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Wait, this is so cool. Everyone's so sweaty.
Well, that's
Foolish,
like.
Piss off, bro.
You ate my dust!
19 point. Jesus Christ.
Dang!
Man, I got 20.
So here you can see the points on the left. Now, since it's 2v2,
Oh my god!
yeah, since it's 2v2, it's gonna be a lot of the same
Tie.
points. Yeah, tie. Yeah, but with
Okay.
more players, that would not be the case, right?
Oh, okay. And then can you set it to like multiple? Like you pick the map. It's just whoever makes the lobby can do this.
Yeah. So they'll do it for you.
Okay, and then you would run. So the way we've been doing it is we've been running like first place or like one team against the like team 1 versus team 2 at the same time as team 3 versus team 4.
Yeah, you can do
so
that.
we would need 2
Yes.
separate lobbies, right? For
Yeah,
that.
Let's
but
fucking go.
if you guys need help with that, we can help you set that up.
Oh
Now you got
wow.
lucky.
Because
Okay.
there's so many
That'd
people in
be
Trackmania
awesome.
that are good at this stuff. Like it's
Okay. Sounds good.
But do you think this is more fun than like sitting and grinding a time for 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Both are gonna have their.
It's up to you
have
guys.
their
I mean, it's your
thing.
event, but yeah.
No, this.
my-
Getting a nod.
I
Well,
think
yeah,
this
you're
is
lucky. This
good.
time I actually was ready for the race to start. I didn't know the second round was gonna start.
Guys, my car moving? Oh, it is
Oh.
right.
Okay, Leslie, let's lock in. It's about to
Oh,
start.
oh
We
my
need
God.
to beat them.
Wait, what's happening?
Where it's gonna start another one, right?
Yeah, it's gonna start another one. So it's 1-1. And you
Okay.
play to 5 points. It's just the default
Let's win.
times.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I'm in. I get it.
Oh, you
Wait,
gotta
can
do a
you-
better
can
corner
you-
than that.
you're
Gotta do a
such a
better corner
loser.
than that.
Guys, this
You
guy.
sure? You sure, bro? Is that
He's gonna crush everyone.
I'm gonna beat him.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
That's a sick round, sick round.
You're slow.
Bro.
You're slow.
Wait, it's gonna
There's
be
no
okay.
way.
I mean, it's crazy, right? He might be
You're
better
really
than some
gonna-
people
Go
have
again,
played
go
for a
again,
while.
okay.
He's a gamer, yeah. Foolish is a gamer. Absolutely, like he gets it.
Oh, I messed up, GG.
I
Wait.
had airtime. Oh god.
Wait,
oh
so we
God,
all
oh
messed
God.
up there? We all messed up?
He
Yeah, I had
knows, he
airtime.
knows.
Foolish.
Skirt, 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 skirt,
Janet,
skirt.
please, Janet.
I'm on the
Chill!
same fucking team as you. What do you mean,
Guys,
Janet, please?
did I just
Exactly.
sort of sneak
You're
out of the
doing
race
great.
call now?
Leslie?
I'll be there
And see
soon.
how long it's.
Leslie,
They're
what happened?
so locked in, they're
I
not
messed
gonna
up.
notice.
I didn't.
Oh.
DNF, DNF.
That is
DNF.
kind
Yeah.
of because
It's okay. I had a
2-2.
DNF earlier.
At
No,
this
this
point,
map,
you
this
know,
is
they're set.
the map
They're set. They're
we
gonna do
trained
this for the
on.
next hour, I think.
Map. But it's fine. I think this is like normal, like racing day for like the time. Like we're all like gonna be, it's a little bit more on the line.
Must say Yoshi's doing good.
I'm gonna be
He said he's
jittery.
been
Foolish,
watching a lot of
literally go and
Trackmania.
touch some grass, bro. You are so fucking nutty that you were getting 18
No, this is
points
good
in
that he's
scrims.
on our team. This is
Yeah.
so
Screw
good.
this
Good.
guy. Screw
Dude,
this guy.
You should be proud of me.
I'm not.
I don't know what I'm
First to
started,
5,
but,
right?
you know.
First to 5?
I'm just muted now.
Maybe.
Is it first to 5 or first to 3?
First to 5 is what you guys are playing now, but you can set this yourself for the tournament.
Ooh, for the thing.
Yeah, it can be 10 points if you want to have longer matches, stuff like that.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna recover though. I won't.
I'm underwater.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
underwater. I'm a
DNF.
What do I do?
Hold on, I'm going
Yeah,
uphill.
you have to press
Don't
backspace,
worry, guys.
backspace.
I'm on my way, and
Wrong one.
I
Wait,
DNF'd.
Oh.
Backspace and not retire. They're different. Delete, right?
Got it. One
You
of them
ready?
just...
You ready?
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop throwing.
That's huge.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Foolish. In the second uphill, you can steer
Yeah.
even more to do the wiggle thing. Because right now you're
Oh,
not
more
getting
wiggling?
you're not getting the speed boost, the slide.
So I'm not wiggling whatsoever. Not
In the
like-
second
like
hill
the wiggle-
specifically. Like you can
The
do it more.
second
I
hill.
was
Yeah.
just you.
Okay,
I was like,
second
I'm
wiggle
playing
more.
so loud.
Okay.
I thought it was you, Ella, for the whole round, and I was like, damn, I'm clean. Oh, I hate everything.
Oh, whoa.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. That gives more
He can
speed.
bleed. He can
Oh.
bleed. He can bleed. He can bleed.
Well, no, I'm still gonna win, but
How? How are you getting 18 point, bro? Can you please?
He's gonna
Dude,
carry you
please.
guys. He's gonna carry you guys. It's fine.
Virtual. It's meant to be my game. Why are you stroking his
That's
ego?
when. That's
Oh
when.
god. Jesus.
On what basis
Jesus.
was this your game?
He decided it. He
NBA was
decided it.
supposed to be your
I
game.
decided.
I'm the chosen one. Oh, maybe not in this round though.
Oh.
Yeah, Leslie! You gotta do it! You gotta do it! My ego got too
I'm gonna do
big!
it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
She did it. She did it.
Nice! Nice,
Oh,
Luz.
God.
But it's gonna be a
Leslie.
draw, I think. Or?
Wait, you guys, they
No,
both
it's
DNF?
DNF.
He just couldn't play without me.
Oh, it's GG. It's over.
Wait. GG. Okay,
Red
that's
wins.
awesome. Oh, I love it. Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
like
fun.
this
What if you run it
format.
back one more time though?
No, we're done. Okay, so it'll be like that.
You're gonna
We'll
get
do that. It'll be like,
Yeah.
I told my chat this, like, I can just sneak out of the voice call now, and you play this for an hour, I think.
Oh, we so would.
my goodness.
okay.
It's fun.
Thanks,
this one again?
Virtual. This was amazing.
Yeah,
I
this
feel
was
like-
awesome.
Hope you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Hope you learned something. Hope you win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be rooting for you guys. Tuesday, was it?
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Tuesday at 1 p.m. Wait, 2 p.m. We're
2
gonna be
p.m.
doing
PST.
this, and your voice is gonna be echoing through our heads.
Right, we're gonna be
Yes.
cheering you guys on.
Guys,
And then
we
if
can't
we
let
need to
Coach
practice
down.
the maps, how do we do that? If we wanted to like practice,
If
like
you want to
any of those?
practice these maps,
Yeah.
I'll just leave
Is
the
that possible?
server open with the same password and everything, so you can just hop in
Whoa,
there.
you could just do that.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Thank
Oh.
you.
But I'll
That's
quickly put it
crazy.
to like time attack again, so you guys can do it in the regular mode, I guess.
Time attack.
Yeah,
I did
where you
so
play
bad
for
just
10
now.
minutes.
my
Oh, I
God.
forgot we're kind of racing right now.
Okay.
But I'll leave it up for you guys. Yeah. But
Okay, thank you,
I'll hop out.
Virtual.
Have fun.
Thank you!
Okay,
Bye,
bye.
Virtual.
Virtual. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Have a
Bye
good
bye.
day.
Okay, cool. I think they got the hang of it. I think they enjoyed it. Very fun. I honestly think they're gonna win. I mean, let's look at the lineups real quick. But I think they win. I mean, I was very impressed, at least from what I saw. Like, and also, you know, Trackmania players coming in and seeing like, damn, these guys are, was it Rumi Rumble? Here? Let me look. Shifter, Tarek, Ivani, and QT, and Valkyrie, okay. I think the first 8 tier I've played very limited Trackmania. Ludwig is pretty good at Trackmania. But the others I don't know if I've played, so honestly they crush. Honestly they crush. Did I buy a new shaver? I did, and then I found my old one. It's crazy. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might watch their game. Cheer for them. Because they are second, was it? Where is it? The overall standings? They're at they're tied for 5th. So if this team gets last and they get first, they win, no? Maybe it's tie. Maybe it's not possible. Maybe it's not possible. This stream helped you with drifts? Awesome, yeah. You know, it's very hard to explain everything that is in muscle memory into like how to actually do the inputs, because it's just so automatic. But hopefully you guys learned something too, and we'll see how they will follow their adventure with great interest. Now, another thing I want to follow with great interest, friends. New History for Granite video dropped today. Do we take a look at History for Granite's latest and talk about some pyramids? There's also, I mean, I hate being like a React streamer, but there's also another video I want to watch actually, which is by Shmaniel. There's 2 videos I want to watch. Let me see. He made a video about D13. So there is this video, District 13 by Virtual, and there is the 3 pyramid problem by History for Granite. Guys, we gotta take a look. So just to give context to, I think, what this video is about. I said it earlier, but I'll repeat myself. This is about Snefru, the pharaoh that came before Khufu. Okay, so Snefru was the guy who built 3 pyramids. But you might ask yourself, why would a pharaoh need 3 pyramids? If he's only gonna get buried in 1, the hell does he need 3 pyramids for? The way Egyptology has explained this in the past is that he started with the Maidum pyramid. Maidum pyramid. Which, it looks like this now, but it actually had the classic pyramid shape. It's just the casing stones and everything have fallen off. But he didn't want this one. Then he built the bent pyramid, which looks like this. They started with 1 angle of incline, and then as the mainstream Egyptology will have it, realized it was too steep, started facing structural problems, and decided to change the angle of incline. And then finally, Snefru ended up with the red pyramid, which is sort of the perfect pyramid for him. Like, it has what we know as the perfect pyramid shape. You know, it's nice angle of incline, but they never found a sarcophagus inside this pyramid. Where the burial chamber is supposed to be, there's just a pit of rocks. It looks like this, the burial chamber. And History for Granite has talked about this in the past, where he said that he thinks that, you know, looters have come here, found nothing in the upper burial chamber, and then thought, man, that can't be it, there has to be something. And then tried to dig through the floor to find a further passage, and never found something. So that's sort of the baseline. I hope he's able to explain, you know, to us why Snefru might have had 3 pyramids, any logic behind it. And I think the one thing that History for Granite really wants to prove, and has a lot of evidence for, is that the bent pyramid is not a failed pyramid. He's already talked about this in the past video, that the bent pyramid, Egyptology wants it to be a failed pyramid because it sort of fits the standard narrative, but it's a far too easy explanation, because when History for Granite looks at the casing stones, he sees that, man, they've been doing repairs on these, and there's been human activity around the pyramids for 1,000 years after it was built, which is kind of wild. Why would people hang around a failed monument for 1,000 years? So it seems far more important back then than we like to think now. Anyway, lots of talking. Let's just see what he has to say. I've been babbling. Let's see. The newest History for Granite about the 3 pyramid problem. Welcome to History for Granite. Join me to explore ancient Egypt.
Please subscribe, and together we'll uncover secrets from the past.
Best channel on YouTube, I promise. Best channel on YouTube.
When studying ancient history, it's easy to fall victim to the mindset that some mysteries will forever be unsolvable. You witness what has fallen into ruin and believe there's no way to know what happened so long ago. It's true that we'll never reach 100% certainty with our interpretations. However, there's room for a lot more confidence than you might expect.
So this is the red pyramid burial chamber, where there is this mysterious pit that they don't understand. Like I said, they think that looters came in here, never saw a sarcophagus or any treasure, and was like, what the hell? And then tried to dig up the floor and found nothing. But we'll see.
One of the best things about studying the pyramids of ancient Egypt is how much evidence has survived over 4,000 years of time. While most temples have been leveled to their foundations, the pyramids stand
They're
tall
so
and
hard
proud,
to grief.
protecting evidence
Ungriefable.
throughout their chambers and superstructure. A particularly difficult mystery of the Old Kingdom is what might be called the 3-pyramid problem of Pharaoh Snefru. 1 king, 3 pyramids, no sarcophagus.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, and they think he might be buried somewhere else, but they don't understand it, because in mainstream Egyptology, the view is that every pyramid is a permanent tomb. And the permanent tomb is also sealed. You have to block up every passage. And sort of what History for Granite does with a lot of other videos is challenge the view that, well, they don't have to be permanent tombs. They can be accessible, more like a church, more like, you know, probably religious practice still, and probably related to burial still, absolutely. But that it could have been what, you know, what we consider a church or something now.
There are many amazing things about this problem, but what I have found most astounding is how poorly modern Egyptology has attempted to resolve it. When alternative arguments that pyramids have nothing to do with burials are proposed, it's effective to point to the sarcophagus as evidence plainly in favor of a burial. Look at all these perfectly human-sized stone boxes, some of which have their former occupants' names inscribed upon them. Many of these sarcophagi are too large to have been brought into their chamber.
And there's even a pyramid. Is it of who is it? The pyramid of Shepsenskaf? Something like that? Empty sealed sarcophagus of oh my god. Sakhemkat. So there's a pyramid where they found a sealed sarcophagus where the lid hadn't been broken inside a pyramid. They open it, I don't remember when this was, maybe the 60s. They open it and it was empty. It was sealed and empty, which is kind of crazy. Sarcophagus of Sakhemkat. Yeah, this one. The Mystery of Sakhemkat. You can look up this. He has a video on it. They opened this. Maybe you see it. This sliding door, and it was empty inside. And it clearly hadn't been griefed. So there's something going on.
After construction. They are thus contemporary with the pyramids that were built around them. Then the alternative arguments get more ridiculous, such as the ancient Egyptians inheriting pyramids that were previously constructed for some forgotten purpose. Yet somehow the earliest pharaohs declined to claim the mightiest pyramids for themselves and instead stick to more modest accommodations.
I haven't thought about this, but this is such a great point. Imagine they inherit the pyramids, right? And this is people that live on the Nile riverbank. Why the hell does Djoser, the first pharaoh to have a pyramid where he wants his name on it, is like, yeah, I'll take the F tier one actually. It's like you go to a car dealership, there's a bunch of cars, and you're like, yeah, I actually really want that broken down Volvo. I don't want the super Ferrari of the Great Pyramid to be mine. No, I'll take the modest one. I'll take the, like, it makes no sense. The pyramids were not inherited. The Egyptians made the pyramids, and they made them 4,000 years ago.
Pyramids for themselves, and instead stick to more modest accommodations. The alternative reasoning doesn't lead anywhere that follows common sense. If there's any one piece of evidence that firmly cements the pyramids as funerary monuments, it's the sarcophagus. So let me now underscore a critical point. Every king's pyramid in Old Kingdom Egypt has been found with a sarcophagus or fragments of one inside. That is, every pyramid except the 3 gigantic pyramids built for Pharaoh Snefru. Even pyramids that have been mostly demolished always have pieces of a sarcophagus within them. Yet the Snefru pyramids, which remain in relatively good condition, have never had a single fragment of a stone sarcophagus discovered inside. When confronted with this crucial fact, arguments put forth by Egyptologists become as ridiculous as the alternative crowd that denies their importance.
Okay, before he goes into this, one could argue that looters have just taken out the sarcophagus. For example, the British did this in the 1850s, where one guy who was there wanted to take home the sarcophagus inside Menkare's pyramid. And then he put it on his boat. Quite a heavy job to get it there, I imagine. Put it on his boat, and then the boat sank in the Mediterranean. So the one sarcophagus is lost this way, but that was in the 1850s. And we documented that it happened. The British wanted it home. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. But it would be hard to imagine that someone could do all this without it being documented. We'll see what he says.
For example, Mark Lehner claimed the upper chamber of the Meidum pyramid could itself function as the sarcophagus.
That looks scuffed.
He also proposed that the wooden beams in this chamber could have facilitated the removal of the sarcophagus, despite this never happening to other pyramids where it would have been far easier to accomplish. Everyone mentions that Flinders Petrie found pieces of wood in the Meidum pyramid, as if a wooden sarcophagus was a likely explanation, when contemporary mastabas nearby have enormous stone sarcophagi.
Tutankhamun had like a wood layer, but that is, just so you guys know, many people know Tutankhamun. That is about 2,000 to actually 3,000 years after these pyramids were built. Like, it's completely different, you know? It's far more distant to them than like the Romans are to us. Like, it's completely different. So back then, stone sarcophagi were the way to bury especially the wealthy in society.
And most amusingly, in Mark Lehner and Pierre Tellet's recent book, it is suggested that a male skeleton found in the Red Pyramid might have belonged to Sneferu himself. We are to believe that all the stone floor and stone sarcophagus were systematically removed, while the pharaoh's fragile skeleton survived this campaign of destruction. You can tell that Egyptology is uncomfortable with the three pyramid problem of Sneferu because extraordinarily low probability scenarios are presented to explain it. It would be far more honest to simply admit it's unknown why these three pyramids are lacking a sarcophagus, and that this is a mystery Egyptology has not resolved. Ultimately, it is the condition of the Red Pyramid's upper chamber that provides the most convenient excuse for Sneferu's missing sarcophagus. Many Egyptologists claim this is the chamber where Sneferu was ultimately buried.
The completed Red Pyramid.
It's also because this pyramid looks the most perfect. So it's the narrative that, if you look at the three pyramids, I don't want to go back too far here, but where's the picture? Here. If you look at the three pyramids on the left, you can see what I said about the first two look rather imperfect because we think of a perfect pyramid as having this shape here, right? But you also have to remember that the pyramids were covered in completely white stone that would be reflected in the sunlight, and you would essentially see nothing. It would be like a massive, like almost awe-inspiring blur of just reflection, like a mirror in the sun, right? So you probably wouldn't notice this different angle even when the bent pyramid was built. But yeah, the red, it looks more perfect to us nowadays, so therefore we think it's where he was buried. Here's the missing floor. They probably took out the sarcophagus and kept digging. That's the narrative.
Where Sneferu was ultimately buried.
The completed Red Pyramid was the first smooth-sided pyramid that really had been finished.
And that's the one that we think that the king was actually buried.
And since the chamber's floor is now entirely missing, we can presume such an act totally destroyed the sarcophagus as well. This tidy explanation is terribly inadequate because it ignores the most important question. Why would anyone take such a great effort to destroy the entire chamber? We don't see anything like this at other pyramids, so what was different at the Red Pyramid? Egyptology has no answer for this. Fortunately for us, the three-pyramid problem of Sneferu will reveal a solution. We begin with the bent pyramid, a structure I've made numerous videos about, and probably the second most important pyramid.
Just so you know, the bent pyramid is the underdog, all right? It is the ignored pyramid in Egyptology, almost no one has studied it. Like, just to give you a perspective on how understudied this pyramid is, it took for History for Granite to literally just go there and look, and he noticed something that no one has seen, which is just in plain sight. I want to show this just to give him the credit he deserves. He know, and it's so obvious, but it just goes to show, like, they kind of just looked at this and said, yeah, it's failed, we don't need to care, and then went next. It's right here. Maybe he shows it at the intro of this one. Okay, you might not be able to tell, and I don't know if I can find the still frame of this. So I might just have to explain it. Basically, they argue that the bend is from a sudden collapse of the pyramid, like the superstructure collapsed on itself, and that they therefore had to drastically change plans. But if you look at, I mean, maybe you can see it here in the first casing stone. The bend is actually made into one. So how do I show this? Microsoft Paint. If you have, sorry guys, if you have this angle first and then this angle later, they have a stone that is right here. This layer of stones that goes along here has both the bend on it and the original angle. So they've shaped the stone so that it features both. So this was a planned design. And they didn't know this until History for Granite saw it himself. Like, it's so understudied, it's so underappreciated, but we love the bent pyramid. So the bent pyramid, underdog. He's probably going to talk about it.
Pyramid of Egypt after the Great Pyramid. The upper chamber was discovered with a large massif of small bricks filling the lower half of the room. These bricks were removed in the late 1940s, and all that remains is the wooden falsework of logs that was once embedded within the bricks. Apparently, this infill of the upper chamber happened at least twice, based upon the remnants of 2 levels of floor pavement clinging to the walls. The reasoning for the redesign of this chamber is unclear, but it was a substantial renovation that doesn't appear to be the original construction plan. A small stone sarcophagus could hypothetically have been brought into the chamber from the western entrance, but there's no evidence this occurred. Presumably, the long timber was introduced into the upper chamber from that direction.
One thing is bringing wood in, but bringing a sarcophagus through like a narrow passage like this, and this entrance, by the way, is far up on the pyramids. This is like, I don't know, 20 meters up, something like that.
Presumably, the long timber was introduced into the upper chamber from that direction. Afterwards, the western entrance was plugged up and an access tunnel cut so the upper chamber was permanently accessible. A tunnel so small that no stone sarcophagus could ever pass through it from either direction.
Yeah.
Next, let's visit the Pyramid of Meidum, widely accepted as the earliest of Snefru's 3 enormous pyramids. The upper chamber of this pyramid is small, but despite its modest appearance, the ancient Egyptians seem to have obsessed over it in the strangest of ways.
Okay.
We owe our thanks to independent researcher Gilles Dormian for the only comprehensive study of this chamber published in his 2013 book on the Meidum Pyramid. Dormian's pyramid studies always
It's so cool when you start to recognize some of these names. Like, this guy is a legend for some reasons. He also drilled in the Pyramid of Khufu in 1987. And then, 30 years later almost, he's still publishing books about pyramids. Like, this guy, I hope to be in the future.
Gilles Dormian for the only comprehensive study of this chamber
this is a very
published
base way
in
to
his
live.
2013 book on the Meidum Pyramid. Dormian's pyramid studies always conclude that hidden chambers lay uncovered because he is unable to align Egyptology's story of the pyramids with their architectural designs. My preferred approach is instead to come up with better explanations. In 1999, Dormian discovered corbelled weight-relieving spaces hidden above the flat ceilings of the 2 lower chambers. A small drilling and endoscope camera allowed visual inspection of these hidden areas. They seem well preserved and unremarkable at a glance, but by comparing them to the corbelled upper chamber, their significance comes into focus.
I've never seen this.
The upper chamber is poorly
new.
constructed. The corbel overhangs vary wildly in their size. The corbels themselves do not align with each other, nor the masonry on the short walls of the room. Some corbels have chamfered edges. The corbels are only embedded into the south wall and poorly bonded with large gaps.
Like, we're not experts at this, right? But we can all agree, like, this looks kind of sloppy. If you compare this to the Grand Gallery corbelling, the Grand Gallery, like, completely crushes. There was a picture, and then I clicked it, and then the picture didn't open. I am disappointed in Google. Yeah, maybe you can see it here. You can't really, but this is, it's equal on each side. It stacks up a lot nicer. This is like so rough in comparison. Yeah, okay.
Significance comes into focus. The upper chamber themselves do not align with each other, nor the masonry on the short walls of the room. Some corbels have chamfered edges. The corbels are only embedded into the south wall and poorly bonded with large gaps filled with patches and mortar. Dormian writes, quote, "Looking at this room, one would think that 4 teams were tasked with building it, but that each one built its own wall without worrying in the least about what the others were doing.
It looks bad.
End quote.
It looks...
The haphazard construction of this supposed burial chamber in the Meidum Pyramid...
I mean, it's almost an insult if you're a pharaoh placed into this room, no? It can't be, right?
...has always been explained as a poor first construction attempt by the ancient Egyptians. But by comparing this chamber to the relieving spaces, we can see this is not a valid explanation. Most of the design flaws are not present in the relieving spaces, which show evenly sized and mostly symmetrical corbelling. The corbels match the adjacent wall courses and can thus be bonded with them. Notably, there are no patches or chamfered edges in the relieving spaces either. The relieving spaces are lower in the pyramid than the upper chamber and would have likely been constructed before it. Why would an alleged burial chamber for Snefru be constructed with far less craftsmanship than empty voids merely designed to relieve the weight on chambers beneath them?
What's your prediction? Like, because this is, I'm assuming, the question that History for Granite has solved. But you look at this drawing, right?
Empty voids merely designed to relieve the weight on chambers.
Wait, where is the... Yeah, here. What could this be for? Like, cause sometimes I think, how does he come up with these like lines of logic that he's gonna present? And I'm always impressed at how he thinks. You could say that this has been griefed because this is accessible and these are not. But it looks, I think he's saying that, I mean, even if you say it's griefed, like the actual craftsmanship is so hasty. Maybe they're hasty because they have to quickly bury the pharaoh here, but no sarcophagus. Maybe they're testing things. I mean, maybe they're just testing different types of, like, does it matter if we're, thorough with our work or not? I don't know.
Pyramid than the upper chamber and would have likely been constructed before it. Why would an alleged burial chamber for Snefru be constructed with far less craftsmanship than empty voids merely designed to relieve the weight on chambers beneath them? In a previous video on the Meidum Pyramid, I highlighted how the lower chambers were more finely finished than the upper chamber, and that their flat ceilings were probably designed to be the impressive-looking space. Whatever the upper chamber was built for, it would seem to have less importance than the lower chambers and relieving spaces constructed before it. But even though the upper chamber was made very poorly, the ancient Egyptians did not abandon it. At some point after the chamber was completed, renovations occurred to compensate for its poor quality. First, we notice all the patches inserted into the walls of this chamber.
Yeah, this is starting to remind me of the bent pyramid now. Because this type of patchwork is something that History for Granite, he's mapping out on the bent pyramid. And probably due to what they call thermal expansion, maybe he'll say, but there's a thing that can happen with limestone where over time it cools and heats up in the sun and in the shade, and therefore it expands and contracts, but it mostly expands. So over time, cracks start to form. And if you want to maintain a space for not just like, it's not 5 years we're talking, but like hundreds of years, you have to start patching up the places where it breaks.
Dormian writes, quote, "These inclusions are obviously repairs, bandages applied to defective parts of the masonry. They repair and mask ugly defects at characteristic points, very open joints and chipped corners resulting from the use of imperfectly squared blocks with rough or chipped edges and corners." End quote. The patchwork suggests the corbels were not originally made with squared blocks. This is corroborated by the highest corbels having the roughest edges, because the gap between them is too narrow to reach in and smooth down afterwards.
Yeah, but just in general in pyramids, if spaces look like this, it's because they're not supposed to be seen. The Egyptians were really careful with what is seen has to look nice and aesthetic, and what is unseen can look quite bad. That is why if you look at the north face corridor, this was an unseen space for 4,000 years after the pyramid was built that they just got a camera into. And you look at the wall blocks, they look like this. But anywhere inside the Great Pyramid, you will not see this. Like, you will see finely tuned, smoothened out stones everywhere. So it suggests it was not made to be seen. or
Furthermore,
important.
the chamfered corbels are probably the result of repair work as well. If a corbel is too irregular or too damaged to make perfectly square, these sharp but tapered edges are an aesthetic compromise. Dormian writes, quote, "Everything appears as if the Egyptians' initial intention had been to create a random room for which it was not necessary to take care of the work, and that they then decided to make it a more noble chamber requiring the restorative finishing." End quote. There is one more crucial aspect to observe about this upper chamber, and this is the condition of the floor. Dormian points out that the chamber itself is cut down into the bedrock about 60 centimeters below the base of the pyramid. We know this because a small excavation on the south wall reveals the pyramid is built on higher ground than the chamber. But Dormian does not believe this is how the chamber was originally constructed, and that the extra 60 centimeters of depth was added afterwards as part of the renovation. In support of this idea, he observes how the bottom course of the chamber is made of smaller and irregular blocks, which bite into the larger stones on the course above them. This is the opposite of the standard building practice of...
Are you guys, like, somewhat keeping up so far? It's a lot of information. But that video is analyzing the 3 potential burial chambers for Pharaoh Snefru and why there's no sarcophagus in them. And I'm guessing trying to solve overall where he might have been buried, if any, right? This is the suggested one for the pyramid in Maidum, and it seems right now very unlikely based on what he's saying about this room.
The ancient Egyptians, which was to make higher courses of stone fit by biting downwards into stones already laid into place. Dormian also observes the pavement in the chamber to be entirely unique. The chambers of 4th Dynasty pyramids are normally paved with enormous slabs set against the walls.
Just look at this. Like, compare this, man, to it's crazy. I mean, the walls in that chamber do not look good. Like, this is what you're expecting. Look at this, like, damn, look at these lines. Look at the smoothing. Like, it's crazy.
If any gaps are left between the large perimeter slabs, they are filled in with small spacers.
There's a king
chamber. You can see this pattern clearly in the lower...
Or maybe it's actually the red pyramid chamber. I don't know. Yeah, it's the red.
Chambers of the Maidum pyramid and the red pyramid. The upper chamber of the Maidum pyramid, however, is not paved this way. It is instead tiled with smaller and regularly sized...
And floors are important. Like, this is an argument for why the Queen's Chamber in the Great Pyramid is also unfinished. He has another video about this. But you can look at the floor and sort of... A floor like this seems like the chamber is unfinished.
Square block.
Or griefed. It could be griefed, but...
The kind of blocks that could be brought into the chamber after it had already been constructed. It could be that the ancient Egyptians wanted to make the upper chamber taller, in addition to the other aesthetic adjustments made to its walls and corbels. Why such changes would be made is elusive, but the physical evidence clearly favors a renovation of the upper chamber of the Maidum pyramid. Finally, the 3-pyramid problem leads us to the red pyramid. Here the upper chamber is in ruin, and this is where most Egyptology books claim the great Pharaoh Snefru was buried. Perhaps one can excuse the Maidum pyramid and the Bent pyramid lacking a sarcophagus if one imagines this chamber contained it before being ripped apart. This is the story that has been told over and over, that the red pyramid was the ultimate triumph of design and accomplishment. Look at these razor-sharp corbels.
It's beautiful. If you compare it, it's beautiful, right? This is really well made. How could this not be it? This looks like the perfect chamber. This looks royal.
Symmetrical and straight, towering above. Who could argue that this does not represent the final achievement of a pharaoh in search of perfection? It's amazing to me how powerful such stories are, the inertia of conventional wisdom in our modern era. Once you hear the same explanation over and over, it's very hard.
Someone said griefed as if someone messed with it. I mean, you have to imagine it's 4,000 years plus since these things were built. So like looters can come in and say, oh man, I want to find treasure, so I'm going to just dig down into the floor here and do that for a year. Like, so many things have happened since these have been built. And already only in the last, like, 200 years, the pyramids now look completely different to back then because of things like tourism. So they're, accommodating for tourism. There's like planks everywhere that you walk on, lights and cables, and there's even concrete that's been added in many places where to make it easier for tourists to walk and pass through. A lot of casing stones, and even this pyramid had a lot of casing stones in the 1800s. They're all gone now, mostly. The outer layer of stones. And more of this will continue to happen over time. They just deteriorate a bit.
To imagine something different. Even my most skeptical viewers would probably admit this channel has made breakthroughs in understanding the Old Kingdom pyramids of Egypt.
Even his haters can't say otherwise. Like, it's actually crazy how much History of Granite has done for the pyramids and our understanding of them. That's why
let me underscore a critical point about this journey. The most difficult part of discovery is letting go of the bias imparted by all the researchers that came before.
So true. I mean, he's going to talk about it, but the bias is that the story we've been told is that pyramids, the pharaoh gets buried there forever. They close it up. They block all the entrance passages with a bunch of stones, and then the pyramid rests, the pharaoh rests there forever. And then at some point, some looters made a massive tunnel to come in and take out the pharaoh and take all the treasure. And that it was like a one-time thing. One time buried and done. And no other person in Egypt would ever go inside again. What he's finding more and more is like, okay, you have air channels. Why do you have air channels for a room where no one is supposed to be? Why do you have what seems to be an open and closable door that leads into this chamber with enough manpower with ropes? Why is there no evidence of any of these chambers ever being plugged, and why is there activity at these spots for thousands of years afterwards? It seems more likely that they were intentionally made to be visited by people, just like we visit them today. So, but this is one sort of bias, one narrative that he's had to challenge, that a pyramid is an eternal resting place, if not just for some funerary procession. Many more things, like the bent pyramid being failed, he's challenged. And
Physical
now,
clues themselves are often sitting in plain sight. It's just that we lack the context of the ancient past to properly understand them. Our modern conceptions are often so prejudiced that we can't see what should be plainly obvious.
These two things, by the way, this is the chimney in the bent pyramid. Bent pyramid cross. This is also something you figured out. I mean, it's maybe quite obvious to us, but now. Map internal layout. Yeah, the chimney is here. This thing is the chimney, I think. Am I looking at it correctly? Yeah, and the argument from one guy in Egyptology, that was the main theory, was that they wanted to have this connect to the upper chamber, but then realized, man, we can't bring the pharaoh when he dies 10 to 20 meters up this like shaft, and therefore they made this alternative tunnel to the, like, it's so silly, like, oh man, let's dig this massive tunnel. Oh, what? We can't bring the pharaoh. Oh, we have to redo it. Like, this is clearly something else, but he, yeah, stuff like that.
And so prejudiced that we can't see what should be.
This is the blocking stones that block the ascending passage in the Great Pyramid. And this is used as an argument to say that the pyramid was completely blocked up. It was bricked up completely because of one place being blocked with a stone.
Be plainly obvious. Here, in the upper chamber of the Red Pyramid, is one such case. Literally every source that discusses this chamber states that it was ransacked by treasure hunters in the ancient past.
This is also what I believe, because it's what I've been taught.
It has been impossible to evaluate it without that preconceived notion. And yet, it is crystal clear that no other pyramid chamber was dismantled so dramatically. Pyramid plundering doesn't look like this, ever. So how can we reconcile that glaring discrepancy? We are left to believe here there must have been the most motivated and terribly confused band of looters of all time. But even the most ignorant gang of treasure seekers in ancient Egypt would know much about the pyramids that eludes the loftiest scholars of Egyptology today. One of those two groups was wrong about this chamber, and I think we can probably guess who.
He's gonna roast
The
him
upper
now.
chamber has been entirely dug out to a depth of 4 to 5 meters, and this material was almost entirely removed from the pyramid. John Perring's drawings from 1842 confirm this, as his sketches have proven to be similarly accurate with such details. The amount of debris on the floor in the middle chamber is a small fraction of the material that would have to come from this large excavation. In fact, there was more debris in the first chamber, which probably came from the outside. Curious visitors climbing down the descending passage would continually push loose stones and sand into that space. Treasure seekers don't clean up after themselves, so what can explain all the missing material from the upper chamber? Remember that people have been entering pyramids for thousands of years, and sometimes this uncertainty is used to excuse an absence of evidence. Here in the pit of the upper chamber, we clearly see 2 separate excavations. The small breach under the north wall is much more recent, as observed by the white limestone that is not stained like the rest of the chamber. It is the original excavation which reveals what happened to the Red Pyramid, and so let's take a closer look than anyone has before. The original elevation of the floor would have been here, along with the passage to the chamber, which was also excavated. We can't know for certain how thick the fine pavement layer would have been, but the lower chambers have thick slabs, and so that is the safest assumption. One could imagine this pavement level extending down to where the rougher blocks appear, clinging to the walls and surrounding the pit.
So far, so good. It seems very reasonable.
When you take a step back and look at the big picture, what is remarkable is how the floor was removed, and yet none of the walls were originally damaged. Walls are usually the first area trial digging takes place, and yet here it was conspicuously avoided. Then when you look at the walls themselves, something even stranger starts to emerge. The remaining stone clinging to the walls was not hacked away carelessly. In fact, it has been carefully dressed from the top down along the entire perimeter. This is most clear in the passage, where a few sections were dressed to perfectly match the smooth plane of the
We're getting to the end. I really want to know. He's building it up, right? But I really want to know now. I hope we get the answer. I hope he's got some hypothesis.
upper wall. Look at this dressing line in the chamber, under the missing floor that would have originally obscured the walls. This is not a finished dressing line that once fitted against pavement. Rather, it's the exposed wall being dressed to match the wall above it. In fact, every bit of this chamber and passage show great care was taken to preserve the walls. The finest work is always at the top, and the chamber looks exactly how you would expect it to if it were the builders themselves reshaping the room. Look at this beautifully sharp corner at the chamber threshold. Can anyone believe that looters transported this massive amount of material while never damaging the corner, blocking the path to its removal? Here at the Bent Pyramid's connecting tunnel, you can see what happens to a corner when transporting materials. Unless the corner is intentionally protected, it's very convenient to hack it away. Even the passage to the Red Pyramid's upper chamber was protected, with the excavated lower area holding the last bit of undressed stone.
Oh, this is smart. Yeah, so if the theory, right, is that the builders themselves are reshaping this room, sort of like we argued with the Meidum Pyramid, you wouldn't like clean this up and make it all smooth to begin with, and then carry a bunch of stones and debris and potentially damage it. Like, you would leave it a little bit like this, and the final step is, of course, to clean it up and get it looking like the wall up here. Like, that's your final move.
With the excavated lower area holding the last bit of undressed stone to protect the walls while excavation was underway. Yeah. Nothing about this evidence is indicative of looting. All signs point towards a chamber renovation that was never completed. Everyone has assumed this pit was made by plunderers because they couldn't imagine Snefru would do this to his own pyramid. This is
he griefed himself,
compounded by Egyptology's narrative that the Red Pyramid was the only successful monument in the three-pyramid problem. I've previously demonstrated that story to be false, but even if you disagree, let me ask this question. If we know Snefru renovated the Meidum Pyramid upper chamber, and he renovated the Bent Pyramid upper chamber, is it really so hard to believe that he was renovating the Red Pyramid upper chamber as well? As the old saying goes,
This is true. And he was, like, you say the inner chamber stuff in the Bent is I'm not familiar with, but they absolutely did renovations on the outside of the Bent. Like that he proved in this video, the Revenge of the Bent Pyramid, if you wanna.
If we know Snefru renovated the Meidum Pyramid upper chamber, and he renovated the Bent Pyramid upper chamber, is it really so hard to believe that he was renovating the Red Pyramid upper chamber as well?
It makes sense.
As the old saying goes, fool me once, shame on Snefru. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, well, you ain't gonna fool me again. Why Snefru would drastically redesign the upper chamber of each pyramid may be lost to us.
And it was specifically the upper chamber too. He was redesigning each upper chamber, like there's a pattern, right?
But I suspect that
random.
his 3-pyramid problem was solved by his son Khufu. It may be that in the early years of pyramid building, the role of a pyramid was not firmly established. Perhaps it was changing even as Snefru's pyramids were being constructed, and this is why they were all being redesigned shortly thereafter. Lacking a sarcophagus and perhaps any intent of being buried in these pyramids may have allowed Snefru the freedom to be bold with his renovations. Remember, there's no evidence the Red Pyramid had any obstructions from the entrance. It may have always been accessible. Such a monument would never be attacked this way by ancient looters. The idea of a hidden burial in an open structure may have been entirely preposterous. If the Red Pyramid was undergoing renovations that were never finished, this may explain the rest of its incomplete design. For the Red Pyramid has no causeway, no stele, no satellite pyramid, the faintest of enclosure walls, and barely a temple on its eastern side.
These are all distinct features that later pyramids have and sort of show a pharaoh's might. Like you would have a pyramid temple in front where people could make offerings and such. You would have a causeway that's like a path leading to it. All these things. Satellite pyramids is where they would like bury their wives and stuff and family. Like Khufu has several alongside smaller pyramids, alongside his pyramid, of people that helped on the pod, things like that.
The faintest of enclosure walls and barely a temple on its eastern side. If any of Snefru's pyramids was a failure in its time, the Red Pyramid is the most probable candidate. In fact, such a failure would explain the pristine condition that we find the Red Pyramid in today. The excellent condition of its corbels has always given the Red Pyramid the appearance of superior craftsmanship when compared to the Bent Pyramid. However, the corbels in the Great Pyramid's Grand Gallery have not held up well either. This is not due to structural problems or inferior engineering, but rather the effects of human activity. The atmospheric agents of moisture and salt emitted by visitors gradually damages the limestone walls, most apparently on the sharp corners of a corbelled ceiling. Evidence suggests the cult of Snefru worshipped at the Bent Pyramid for nearly 1,000 years. If dramatically more human activity occurred within the Great Pyramid and the Bent Pyramid since they were constructed, this may explain why the Red Pyramid's interior has been better preserved. Indeed, who would want to worship in a chamber that looks like this? And so perhaps very little time was spent by humans inside the Red Pyramid during antiquity.
That's kind of crazy though, no? Like many people go to this pyramid, fewer go to the Bent. And it looks so aesthetic, but it must have just maybe, like, would it not look more griefed and more fallen into disrepair if there was a lot of people here? I suppose it would. Or maybe it was better kept, right? But, like, clearly, if we accept the line of thinking that the upper chamber is their renovation job that they never completed, maybe because they didn't need it anymore, you could see how the Bent is where they worship. There's activity there that they've documented for 1,000 years, but not at the Red.
The Great Pyramid is also clearly an evolution in design from the chambers of the Bent Pyramid complex, and not the Red Pyramid. The Red Pyramid architecture was a dead end for the ancient Egyptians. However, modern scholars have struggled to overcome their bias about the shape of the Snefru pyramids, and this has caused enormous confusion about them. Here's Egyptologist Glenn Godinho confirming this phenomenon.
It's what you call a perfect pyramid, the one that conforms to what we think of as a pyramid the most.
But it's not what we think about pyramids that matters. It's what the ancient Egyptians thought, which guided their decisions and is revealed to us by the physical evidence. If every pyramid is imagined as King Tut's tomb, it's no wonder why Egyptologists haven't been able to work out their true history.
The floor of this chamber is completely dug up, and I can't think of any reason why an ancient Egyptian would want to do this unless it's to find hidden treasure.
It's more likely that there was never any treasure in the Red Pyramid, and that it was far from the perfect structure presented by Egyptologists.
It's really hard to think in this way because I agree with her. Like, that's the, maybe it's from the stories we've been told, right? But that's the logic that stands out to me too. Like, yeah, you would maybe just want to dig it up, but it's a lot of work and, you know, what are you looking for? How could you, I mean, there's a couple of like tunnels in the Great Pyramid that go pretty far and quite extensive damage, but this is on another level. And as he said, like, it's also damage that's been done below the floor that sort of cares for keeping the walls kind of straight, and also in the tunnel leading to it, they've left some of the wall that they maybe don't damage it while they're doing this stuff. Like, this is at least done by people that care for the pyramids as much as they care for treasure, right? Yeah.
In the Red Pyramid, and that it was far from the perfect structure presented by Egyptology. Why 3 of Snefru's pyramids were being renovated is a question that isn't answered, but it's what the physical evidence clearly shows. The 3-pyramid problem for the ancient...
But maybe if people start thinking this way, maybe there's now some way to solve it.
Egyptians was ultimately solved by the Great Pyramid, regardless of if Snefru never completed his vision. I suspect the air channels of the Great Pyramid were a solution devised from experience at the Bent Pyramid. After the Bent Pyramid's western entrance was sealed, its upper chamber would have trapped moisture, heat, and smoke.
People have said that going into this pyramid is a diabolical experience because it's so warm and so moist inside, and there's a lot of bats, and it's just not pleasant to be
more
in there.
Than any other chamber. The remedy was ingenious air channels, which were so successful that they are still relied upon in the modern era to keep the Great Pyramid cool and fresh. And who knows, maybe this even explains the renovation at the Red Pyramid. The upper chamber passage was expanded and its chamber lowered, which, if completed, would have helped to circulate air towards the pyramid entrance. Whatever the reason, nothing about the way this chamber was excavated points towards tomb robbery. Now, with that spell broken, the real history of the pyramids is a little more clear. Wherever Snefru ended up being buried, it certainly wasn't this unfinished pit. I have my suspicions about where it might be. After all, a granite sarcophagus is a really big clue. The 3-pyramid problem of Snefru may itself be a modern misconception of a problem that never existed in the first place. All of the Snefru pyramids...
But where's that sarcophagus? Did he ever...
were successfully constructed, but perhaps none were ever considered as a location for a burial. For hundreds of years after the 4th dynasty, the nobility of Egypt chose the Great Pyramid as the most popular monument to be buried next to. In contrast, Snefru's pyramid plateau is mostly devoid of later tombs. If we listen to what the ancient Egyptians were telling us by their actions,
I'm so confused.
The monuments of Snefru aren't so problematic after all. The only problem was overcoming the bias of past research to see what is clearly visible in the present. And each time we do this, our confidence about ancient history gets a little bit stronger.
Oh, it's good.
Thanks to everyone who watched this video to the
thinking.
end. Please subscribe to the channel to see more of this content.
He always gets
Give
you
a
thinking.
like or comment as you see fit. And above all, remember to ask your friends if they take their history for granted.
Friends, go to the video and give it some love. Also watch more of History for Granite's channel. He says that his views are typically lower in the summer, and we cannot have any of that happen. I love this channel. I want other people to enjoy this channel. He is so smart about the way he thinks about the pyramids. And okay, I'm curious now if people are skeptical to this overall conclusion that he's drawing, which is that looking at Snefru and his 3 pyramids, they've never found a sarcophagus in either one. They find it in all the other pyramids, and Egyptology has tried to explain the study of these pyramids anyway, that it has to be the red pyramid because it's the most pyramid shaped. If not pyramid, why would you have 3? Well, you have one that's clearly more pyramid shaped than the others, the way we see them now. It must be this one, and it must be here. This is logical. But then you kind of see proof that they cared for being careful with this work. If they were robbers, that's strange. The band has more people there active, but still, maybe it just wasn't. But then again, 1,000 years. Like, I'm trying to think. 1,000 years of activity. I mean, the Great Pyramid is still superior, and people probably worship there more. But have you ever thought about doing a collab with him for a basic pyramid stream and hooked on this stuff? Yeah, I've asked him to come on stream and like just talk about silly theories. But he said that like it's a little more complicated than that because he likes to present his ideas sort of in publication rather than on a live stream. It's very hard to articulate your ideas precisely live and in a way that can be quoted by people, right? So because he's an academic and because he wants his arguments to be taken seriously, he prefers to sort of publish them, which I fully understand. Because there's a lot of detractors, and especially people that, when they're told by him, especially about the bent pyramid, that their ideas and the way they view the pyramid is wrong, they get offended. Even though his arguments make a lot of sense about the bent pyramid specifically, and the Great Pyramid. And so, yeah, I think talking on a stream for him would maybe only give them more firepower if he ever misspeaks about something. So yeah, that's the way he operates. Is there an estimate for when the hole was dug? If we assume it was dug by looters, are we talking ancient? He commented on it in the video, but it's at some point over here that there's 2 different digs. One is more recent because you can see that the limestone that is revealed is not stained by exposure to the environment. So let's see if we can find that part. Also, any questions, I'll try to answer or skip to the video. We can talk about it. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Somewhere. Maybe?
Or chamber. Remember that people have been entering pyramids for thousands of years, and sometimes this uncertainty is used to excuse an absence of evidence. Here in the pit of the upper chamber, we clearly see 2 separate...
Yeah, you can see it on the right here.
...excavations. The small breach under...
Do you see that this is a lighter stone, a cleaner stone? These have been, exposed for thousands of years.
The north wall is much more recent, as observed by the white limestone that is not stained like the rest of the chamber. It is the...
So it goes to show that at least this has not been exposed for as long as all this stuff.
The original excavation, which reveals what happened to the Red Pyramid.
Did you see Joe Rogan and Sahih Was? I did. It was horrible. It was pretty horrible. The pyramids were blindingly white when they were pretty new. Dude, you gotta see this. Revenge of the Bent Pyramid. This shocked me when I saw this for the first time. I have to find one part of the video though to demonstrate it. Maybe it's on screen for long enough that it's one of these skip 2 frames. Yeah, here. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Look at this. This is on the bent pyramid. The casing stones are still intact.
The pyramid was originally blindingly white in the sun, and you couldn't see the straightness of courses, especially up high. Here is a glimpse of the past on the northern face, where a casing stone has
It looks like paint. But what's happened here is that the outer flake of a stone has fallen off recently. And this is just the color of the limestone from Tura. It's insane, no? Like, try to picture this sort of like deteriorated monument just in this insanely beautiful color. Like, it would have looked mental back then, you know? Like, that is, it's so, and so it's so hard to think about these things with the way we see them and perceive them. Like this is what it would have looked like. Yeah. You said, why have air vents when you don't want people to go into a room, but won't the workers need air themselves? Yes, but you're always building upwards, no? So like, let's say you're starting on the pyramid and you build, where's size on the new thing? Oh, here. You build the first layer, so now you have air. You start building this chamber in here, and then you eventually build over it, and by the time you're building over this part, you're now done with this. You don't need air when you're there. And then, you know, for the brief amount of time that you go into the tunnel to put the pharaoh, if that was the way they did it, I can do a different color for this part. For the brief amount of time where you go in and out, I mean, you're gonna be fine, but it's a bit warm air in there probably, and then yeah. But the fact that they have air channels that go like this suggests that they would have wanted air and a nice experience to be in there for, you know, longer periods of time. The theory that they point to the stars and everything, I mean, it can be argued, but they're not perfectly straight, and they're quite, they look a little bit more like this, and then they go straight, both of them. They don't point to exact stars. And I mean, he made a full video about the air channels, but yeah. What if they want to change something in the chambers? Did they change? I mean, would they change something in this? There seems to be evidence that they changed things in the bent, the red, and my doom, right? Clearly they were doing renovations in those. But you have to wonder if that is because this was the first time they were properly doing this at scale, right? They built the Pyramid of Djoser, which was this stepped monument. I mean, I'm drawing horribly. This thing. And then they had all the tunnels underneath. Bunch of kilometers of tunnels, but not so much inside the actual structure. But now they were trying new things, building inside the thing. Exact position of stars have changed. Yeah, and you just, I mean, it's interesting because one argument that I remember, I don't remember all the arguments, but one I remember is that in the mastabas that they built for past kings and royalty and family, they have something like thousands of clay pots for eating and for drinking, and they have mummified animals, and all of this they would be bringing to the afterlife, right? In the pyramids, there are no such storage rooms or such items or remnants of such items in unopened chambers. So it seems like they wouldn't be needing those kind of things for the afterlife anymore. Like the sort of belief had changed that, oh, we don't need those things. And then you have to wonder, like, is that going to be their resting spot in the pyramid? Because if you go to like King Tut's tomb, they find a bunch of shit, right? So I from watching a lot of this stuff have sort of an impression that the pyramids were more like a church where you could come and make offerings, and maybe the pharaoh would be there when he was eventually when he eventually passed, but then he was moved to like a more discreet burial with all his items, but like people come there to worship and things like this. And that the priests, you know, if you're running a cult back then, and you can have people leave offerings on a table inside the pyramids, you don't need to tell them whether that went to Khufu or went to you. If people bring like a slaughter, or they bring, you know, some nice vase, anything, you can just kind of take that, I'm guessing. And then, you know, spiritually for the people, maybe it's important. Draw the pharaoh. I'm so bad at drawing. Any other thoughts about this video with the 3 pyramid problem? Any other things you guys noticed and thought about with Snefru? The time between Snefru and Khufu is very close. Snefru was Khufu's dad. Actual dad. And so Khufu's pyramid would have happened likely within 50 years of these ones. Why would they dig a hole that deep? I mean, so this is a matter of like 5 meters, right? At the start of the video, they were talking about the one in my Doom, where they at least have dug down like 60 centimeters for the floor to redo that. I don't know, maybe they wanted a bigger chamber. I don't know, I'm not... How do they know he's Kufa's dad? Based on the Unas Kings list, I think. And royalty was inherited at that point. Unas Kings list pyramid text. Is it Unas? No, maybe not. Old Kingdom list of kings. It's the Abydos Kings list. I always mess this up. Yeah, they found this. I don't remember exactly where, but all these hieroglyphs say in order who was the kings. I wish I could read them, but I cannot. I vaguely know what Khnum Khufu reads. I don't think it's confirmed he was Khufu's dad, no? No? Really? Was Neferu Khufu's dad? They're saying... mainstream Egyptology believes that, yeah. Mainstream Egyptology. How many contemporary burials are on the Red Pyramid necropolis? What's the actual number? It looks so barren. When he pans around here, it looks like there's literally nothing around it. This shot, right? Compare this to aerial shot of geese of Pyramid of Khufu. Shutterstock. We zoom in. This is the Pyramid of Khufu. Yes. Look at all these. These are mastabas. These are burial places. Boom, 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 boom. Like 100, right? And these are satellite pyramids. So like, also over here, but clearly there's interest in getting buried one place and not the other. Unless they've all been griefed and just returned to dust. Are you also interested in modern Egyptian history? More of just the mystery of how the pyramids were built. Like, I would like to understand the process of construction. I would like to know what's inside the big void in the Great Pyramid. I would like to know the purpose of several chambers for one pharaoh. Like, if you know, Great Pyramid internal. Why have the Queen's Chamber? A lot of pyramids have several chambers, but why have the subterranean chamber? Why dig this far and make a chamber down here that is unfinished? Why, you know, make the Queen's Chamber, which is also regarded by History of Granite as unfinished? The air channels don't go to the outside, the floor is rough, the wall is unfinished, everything else is finished in the pyramid. Doesn't make sense. King's Chamber makes sense. This one makes more sense. But yeah, there's no sarcophagus in this one. Do you think we'll get definitive answers to those questions? So, this is hype. Yes, I think so, because we will get to see the big void sometime 2026. This has been confirmed on a podcast. There's a guy who's funding this, where they're gonna dig from this chamber where my zoom is into the big void. They found this with scans that there's a huge room up here. Or multiple even, but there's a huge emptiness at least here. And so they're gonna dig through the wall, get a camera in there, early 2026. I hope to be there on the launch day. But yeah. Why are we talking about pyramids? Because History for Granite just posted a new video. Did the Egyptians stop experimenting with pyramid architecture after Red and Snefru? I think they made them... I mean, they got smaller and smaller after Khufu. And so I think they just realized, you know, maybe they can get the same result but with less effort. Like, smaller pyramid is okay. Have you acted to District 13? We were gonna do that too, but it's getting late, but maybe we'll do that. It's not Mr. Beast, no. Another weight relieving room, I imagine. I mean, there's two predictions, right? Or maybe more, but many people predict that it will look similar to the North Face corridor. They have this habit of things that are supposed to be seen look great, things that are not supposed to be seen don't. And so you can imagine that's quite rough. Some people think this is like the hidden resting place of King Khufu. He wasn't buried here, he was buried behind the, you know. And then maybe his treasure is here, or maybe his something is here. Some other thing that needed to be in the pyramid but was kept out of view or out of reach for looters, but it's sort of a question of what you think the pyramid was for. If you think it was permanent burial, that makes sense. If you think it was more a construction feature, like some people argue that Grand Gallery is an essential part of the construction as a counterweight system, and maybe they had a different one up here. Who knows? Did the ancient Egyptians use hydraulics like the ancient Greeks did? Some people have theorized it. If you look up pyramid water elevator, you can find some people who made all kinds of plans for that, saying it's maybe possible in theory, but likely answer is no. The most likely answer is no. What if Khufu's pyramid was just for show? I mean, clearly it is, right? The pyramids are clearly for show, no doubt. Like, if you have a pyramid like this situated... This one probably has some great shots of it. If you have a pyramid like this one, the first one to be built on this plateau, situated along the riverbank of the Nile, so that when people travel by the Nile River here in the antiquity, they'll just see your massive monument on an otherwise flat landscape. I mean, they know you're the man. This is a depiction that is not accurate, but still. Like, they would really know you are him. How else do you sort of... describe to people? Yeah, like, it's a flex. It's absolutely a flex of your majesty and power and everything. But it also probably had functional purpose other than just being buried there. Based on the internal structure. TKH, think of 8 months. Overcompensation. I mean, maybe. The one who's compensating, though, is Khafra. I'll show this again. This is one of the funniest things I know about the pyramids. So you see the 3 pyramids, right? If you're on ground level, if you're approaching the pyramids from Cairo, this one in the middle appears taller. It appears taller to the eye because he built it on higher ground. So it's actually a shorter structure. It has no advanced internal features, it's all underground, but it looks taller, and this is built by Khufu's son, Khafra. So Khafra clearly wanted to supersede his dad and make a more impressive monument, but it's far less impressive. So Khafra, I mean, this is... It's honestly a steal. But yeah. Why is the golden tip discounted, apart from the fact that you need a lot of gold? It's just that, I mean, the simplest argument is that, he actually talks about it right here if you want to hear it. You can hear this part.
In a previous video, I discussed how the summit of Khafre's pyramid proves its pyramidion at the top couldn't have been taller than 2.5 meters. It was probably closer to 1 meter in height, based upon another example found nearby. Another of my videos also elaborated on how a gilded capstone would not visibly contrast the...
Basically, the pyramids and the white limestone would already be so bright that it reflects so much light that if you look at it, you could hardly make out that there's a golden capstone. And there's a perspective here. Like, we are standing quite high up in this depiction, but Egyptians would not be having this vantage point to see it.
Pyramid in daylight, especially at such...
Like, you're walking around here. Why you would spend insane amounts of effort to make a golden capstone when you can hardly see anything, it doesn't really make sense. You know, I think that's pretty clear, because the light already might make it look golden. That's why they call it golden pyramid. What about the Great Sphinx? Do you know anything about that, or any lore as to how it was built and what for? I find the Sphinx fascinating, but I don't know that much about it in the sense of like why they built it. Some people argue it's thousands and thousands of years older than what it actually is, and that I know is wrong. I think it was built by the Egyptians at the same time. It was contemporary with the pyramid building, based on a lot of things. I mean, the walls of the enclosure is the debated point, and they look like they've been severely weathered, which they have, but there's a lot of explanations for that. One great video I suggest for that is World of Antiquity Sphinx. Yeah, this video. You can see it here. This top one. The Age of the Sphinx, Battle of Geologists. It presents all the arguments. The people who think it's very old and the people who have sort of geological explanations for why it is likely a contemporary. And there's more research being done by this on this by like Colin Reeder and guy who published a video about that. Ancient Architects Sphinx. The Sphinx dating controversy, smoking gun evidence that's ignored. This is also an important video. This is an important video because it argues that if you go back 5,500 years, the way the Nile River flowed, the Sphinx would have essentially, and that area would have been underwater by like a lot. So you couldn't have built there before for a very long time. So that's an interesting video. It's carved out of bedrock, yeah. So they just dug down and carved the initial body and stuff, and then the head, I believe they did not like carve down, but they built and placed. I don't remember exactly, but the body is carved down. Yeah. What is your favorite underrated edition structure? The Bent has a lot of hype. Like, History for Granite has a lot of videos on the Bent. The Bent is really hype. 1001 Mysteries of the Bent Pyramid is a good video. Have you seen the pyramid video on National Geographic? What are your thoughts? I have not, no. But yeah, I'm glad you guys find this fascinating. I mean, it's not for everyone. People sort of tune out pyramids, maybe because I've talked about them so much, but I really find it deeply fascinating. And it's not a bit. Like, I've actually gotten very passionate about seeing the sort of mystery of how the pyramids were built being solved. I really believe we're going to get there in our lifetime, in the sense of understanding the construction process, because there's just so much technology they have now to understand it. What does Anna think of the pyramids? She likes that I'm passionate about them and likes to hear me talk about them, but I don't know if she is that interested in them herself. But she has said that if I'm going to Egypt, she wants to join, so that's cool. If I'm going to Egypt, she wants to join for the trip, so that's cool. you've binged all the videos, and that's something I really want to encourage people to do if you're interested in pyramids. Like, don't wait for me to react to or talk about the latest history for Granite. Like, go watch them. They're really good. If you watch them in chronological order, from oldest to newest, he sort of builds new arguments a little bit based on older arguments, and so you'll understand them more that way. And this is the best channel, by the way. Like, there's more channels talk about pyramids, but history for Granite, absolute S tier. Not even close. But yeah, give him the views rather than me. We need more people watching history for Granite. That's 100%. Don't put too much stock into one guy on YouTube who thinks he's smarter than a whole field of archaeologists. History for Granite is probably wrong. So this is sort of the thing, right? That you need all these credentials and you need all this to be published in papers for Egyptology to accept and change their narratives. But the more you... I mean, there's many videos where he sort of highlights the arguments from Egyptology and how silly they are in the way they talk about the pyramids. One I mentioned is, let me see if we can find it. Hidden secrets of the bent pyramid seen for the first time. This really dunks on Egyptologists for how narrow-minded they are in their view. Just repeating what they've been told by others and not researching it themselves. Closing the biggest mystery of the Great Pyramid absolutely does that as well. And yeah, I mean, you know, make up your own mind, but the arguments he's presenting is not like aliens. It's not, oh, here's a water elevator, here's a power plant. It's very much just looking at the evidence in stone. So for example, right, this work here has never been done by anyone except him, where he looked at the casing stones of the middle pyramid, the Pyramid of Khafra, and he looked at the ways they were laid on the top. He mapped them out. And then what he noticed is that certain stones have different angles. Not every stone is rectangular and perfect. There are certain stones that have a particular shape, these red ones. They have a tapered edge, an edge that, you know, curves inward. And he could clearly tell that based on this, that is likely the last stone to be placed on a layer, because you can sort of slide it into place from above. And then by looking at this more later on in the video, you can see that they follow a pattern where they go up on the same sort of trajectory. And if you look at this across the entire pyramid, it looks like this. So now you have one stone per layer, or sometimes several, but in certain areas, that is like the last stone combining layers. And based on this, you can infer what type of construction method would have been used. For example, if this is true now, that they had this sort of pattern for building, then you can no longer have a spiraling ramp. You cannot have now a ramp that would go up around here, come around the back of the pyramid, you know, and then come back here and go up this way. This would not work, because then you would see a different layer of, oh, now this stone would be here, you would expect one here, you would expect one here, and so on, right? But with this pattern, a lot of this would be blocked by this huge ramp going around the tower, yeah? So you wouldn't have the last stone placed there. So this work that he's doing is very thorough, and nobody else is doing it with him. So yes, I'm giving him a lot of credit, but I have yet to see him be proved wrong by solid arguments, and I'm sure people are trying, but until now, his arguments hold up, you know? But if you think you have better arguments, I mean, all we want is a good solution to the pyramids, so go research it. But yeah, I hope I'm able to convey like it's not so much a conspiracy as like actually looking at the evidence in stone. That is the thing he does. But yeah, fun. You should have an actual archaeologist or historian on ancient Egypt on the stream. I should. I love talking about it. Are you going to visit the pyramids this year or next year? I hope so. I haven't made any plans for it, but yeah. Why not think of it as they laid a shape, dump the materials they want to use, and then just let the sun dry it out? What? How important do you think astronomy is in Egyptology? I mean, the thing is like, I don't know. The thing with the air shafts pointing at stars, I mean, almost no matter where you point those air shafts, they're gonna point to a star, right? And there's also like, people have looked at the layout of the Giza Plateau from above. There are some people that will argue, right? This may be a good image. That if you look at the way the pyramids are seen from above, this looks a lot like the stars in Orion's belt. But almost no matter how you place these pyramids, are they not going to line up with certain stars? And almost no matter how you build these air shafts, are they not going to point to certain stars? Like, the one thing you can say for sure is that, yeah, the pyramid is built correctly facing north, south, east, west. Like, that was an intentional design. That's cool. But it's very lacking in for me at least, evidence that this was the absolute most important thing. Like, that it would line up with stars and stuff. And they're built by different pharaohs many, many years apart. So this would have to be like a very long-term mission. A mission outside your own lifetime kind of thing. But I don't know. It's just there's so little... Like, astrology is not something you can see in stones, I think. It's something you can see in writing. And there's so little writing that has survived from these old pyramids. Like, there's no pyramid texts in the Great Pyramid or Khafre's Pyramid or the Pyramid of Menkaure. There is, however, in like the Pyramid of Unas texts. This is the most famous thing about this pyramid, is that when you're inside the chamber with the sarcophagus, there's a text on the wall, sort of like, I forget what it says, but you're reading out about Unas and about, you know, afterlife and stuff like this. And it makes sense that, you know, this is on the walls. You go visit there to, you know, give your what is it called? Not sacrifice, but you get what I mean. And say recite it by reading it from the walls. Respects, yeah, or offerings is the word I was looking for. Be careful of scams. Yeah, I've heard that there's a lot of scams. Another thing is with the air shaft is like, I don't know. They can I find this? Actual shape of air shafts in Khufu pyramid. They're not exactly straight. The drawing just simplifies it. The most common drawing. But there's a way more accurate cross-section that I don't have. I should actually download a lot of these rather than just looking them up on the spot. Because I end up babbling too much trying to find it. Be careful searching for shaft shapes, yeah. Anyone who thinks like most of this is BS, by the way, like the history for Granite stuff. The thing is, it's kind of hard to even quantify or boil down what he's arguing, but he's arguing that the pyramids is not one eternal resting place for a pharaoh, but it is an open structure you can now and could back then visit, make your offerings. The pharaoh might have been there for a period of time, but not forever. That's why we have places like the Valley of the Kings, where all pharaohs can be guarded and their burials protected. Whereas with many different pyramids, it's a lot harder to do that, especially when people move on. to the next pharaoh, and he's like the next big thing. What else is he arguing? He's arguing that Egyptology has overlooked a lot the importance of how the pyramids were built to understand the monuments, because Egyptology is mostly focused on the writing, on hieroglyphs, on items, on artifacts, but not so much the stones. And so he's analyzing a lot of the casing stone patterns. He's arguing that the bent pyramid was not a failed monument and was active for 1,000 years. And you can see that based on the repairs that they constantly did on the outer stones of the bent pyramid. Like, there's so many patchworks that stem from many years of damage and then repair by someone. And he's arguing now in his latest video that the place where they argue Snefru was buried in the Red Pyramid can't have been it, and that the damage in the Red Pyramid is actually by the builder themselves. I met people that don't trust dinosaurs existed? Yeah, no, I mean, sure. Call me a new gen, what's with the pyramid stuff? It's just fascinating. It's just fascinating. Once you start, this is a rabbit hole. Like, once you start watching pyramid stuff, you're gonna have like second monitor content for half a year. How do they know there isn't other things in the pyramid? They do know there's other things, based on something called muon tomography. Space particles hitting a reflector inside the pyramid, shooting back up and seeing where there's empty voids. And one of them is the big void. And they've done this for many pyramids. They haven't found it in other pyramids than the Great Pyramid. But this one, this here, is an empty room that no one's been to. And it's going to be explored in 2026. They found this massive empty room. They also found this one down here, and this one was explored. It looked quite boring, but still it's there. Also, I should say, in Menkaura's pyramid, there is a very small void as well that was recently found. Yeah. I love, yeah, it's probably been like an hour and a half talking about this stuff. The big void is a goofy name, is it though? What else do you call it? The big void, it's kind of ominous, no? When in 2026 is known, they're aiming for January, but these kind of things typically get delayed, so I wouldn't hold my breath for January. His conclusions feel more rational from a these people were humans, so maybe they weren't unchanging and impractical perspective. Yeah. We see that it's very easy to see the pyramids how they are now and make inferences based on that, but you have to also remember that people were there when people built them and had uses for them back then, and that might be different than how they look now. That's true. Very true. Why not use LiDAR on the pyramids of Giza? I don't know if LiDAR... They use ground penetrating radar, which is different, but LiDAR is more for, I mean, detecting things under rainforests and stuff. Isn't it like 004 for you? It is, yeah. It is. I've been streaming for a while, but I also started late today, so. They found the burial chamber of Nasastan with gold and figurines. Oh, interesting. I have a question. What is the thing that you put into the pyramids, especially? What is this question? Stop yapping, go play TM. I'm gonna, I think, end stream after this. And Shmanuel, if you're still here, I'm gonna watch your video tomorrow, most likely. If I wanted to give it my proper energy, I should do it that way. Why didn't they depict the pyramids building process? Yeah, you're still here, Shmanuel. I'm sorry if I kept you up. The only thing we have that depicts the building process is the Dead Sea Scrolls of Merer. I've shown this before, but I'll show it again. It's Is it these? No, it's this one. No, wait, is it? This one. So this was found in a shipwreck. And it's a 3,000-year-old papyrus that survived at the bottom of the river. And the hieroglyphs here, they describe the diary of Merer, the sea captain, the boat captain. And he describes transporting stones to Giza for Khufu. Limestones. That's it. This is the only writing about the pyramids that we have. Kind of crazy. This was found in 2020 or something. But the fact that this exists is wild. The Scrolls of Merer. But yeah, guys, I don't think too much more to mention from my side. I am going to probably call it a night. Thank you guys for sticking with me, even though we're talking about pyramids or we're talking about Scrabble or something else. Always fun to indulge in my passions outside Trackmania. People ask me, do I play other video games? I typically say no, but if you ask me, do I care for other things? Absolutely. Check out History for Granite. I'll link his channel again. I mean, if you wanna go on a go down a rabbit hole, that's the place to do it. And I hope you learned some Trackmania today from the coaching. Average 1 AM content, right? Right. Now you have some fun facts to tell your friends about the pyramids, whatever you remember. Well, what's the video you're looking at tomorrow? We're gonna be doing some other stuff tomorrow, but especially watching the story of how Shmaniel destroyed the record on my ancient map, District 13. Very excited to see this, because I haven't actually watched a video about my map for a long time. And I don't know what he's done to destroy it. So very cool. Very cool. Watch this tomorrow too. Go check out Shmaniel. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Bye bye. Let's raid someone who's streaming pyramid content. Just kidding, it's only me, aware. Let's raid someone else. How about... How about... Really? No way. Okay, poor Annie. Okay, guys, let's raid Sneaky Annie. She is playing the hardest ice trial, Untrodden. The first 10 checkpoints. And she is so far 3 hours in on the 4th checkpoint. And this is not to be laughed at. I'm not laughing at like that's slow, but it's just proof of how hard this map is. Look, like other player, there's only 4 players that have beaten it in under 4 hours. The first 10 checkpoints alone. Give her lots of support if you want to watch some Trackmania. And let's see if she can beat it before sunrise. I'm cheering for her. Good night, everybody. That's all for me. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Fun stream. Play some Trackmania. Do some fun stuff. I don't know yet, but yeah. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. YouTube Dudes does not get to follow the raid, but I'll link it to you guys. I'll link it. Bye-bye, everybody.